I'll admit that the pun in the title of this one would probably work better as "Oh bitch, comma, you Airy." But I got this. I mean, this needs to be searchable in the YouTube algorithm. And those of us on the Twitch side have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So let's move on to another fine episode of Battle Brothers! Battle Brothers, always a fucking win in these parts, always a joy on this channel, but hey, listen. I gotta admit something. At the end of yesterday's stream, we wasn't exactly winning. We lost some important characters, and we gotta go over them in the obituary. Wait, I've never seen that death cause before. What do you mean left to die? Anyway, someone cleaved by a barbarian chosen. Zahir, disemboweled by a barbarian chosen. I actually thought that he was the only one that died in that battle, and that we lost them in another one. But no, I guess that was all that same 5 chosen fight. Jeez, some dedication I had to clearing people out of there. My god. 64 kills, 60 battles, 89 days. The legend lost. Rest in peace, someone. Or rather, who are we gonna pick as the next someone? Zenman's here, Zenman's claimed. Niku's claimed. Susage is claimed. We got lots of other fun characters to make into the next somebody. Some of them are even starting to catch up a little bit to where his levels was. Maybe we make this guy our new someone. Hello, Niku. Welcome in. Hopefully I've given a little more time today for you to enjoy the stream, you know, not starting at 4 p.m. for once. I meant to start even an hour earlier, but I got caught up in a bit of a situation out in the streets, but we're good now. We're all locked in. This is where we at. Ooh, we got mushrooms. Obviously, guy with the two-handed sword needs some mushrooms. Oh, you feed him before the fight. It's not like take this when you want it. Okay, in that case, it probably goes on a shield guy. Maybe we send the Zen Man in. It like almost completely invalidates his shield, but he's gonna do some sick damage. I wonder if that affects shield damage too. Because that would put that from 12 to 16 shield damage. That'd make some nice thresholds for shopping through the mid-tier shields. Let's see, 12, it would take 4 hits to kill this. It would take 3 with the mushroom juice. This takes 2, but would be done in 1. There's something there if it works like that. There's something there. But there's nothing up here. We gotta head way on to the south. We got a little bit of an artifact retrieval mission going on here. I think we're all healthy enough, maybe not. Bro, your ribs are showing. A little uncomfortable. Have some thought for the men. I have to look at you. I was thinking of getting Menace. Ooh. Someone who was in here a while ago was talking about Menace. I don't remember who. It's on a little sale on Humble. Ooh. Are we talking like 10%? Or are we talking like 50%? Little sales, a long range. Oh god, they're not gonna catch me, are they? Even if it's early access, it looks really fun. Yeah, and I trust this team to adapt their systems to a sci-fi world in cool and satisfying ways. Battle Bros is such a cool game. You gotta think that something else they make is gonna be... I wonder if it's got like a higher focus on ranged attacks, because it's all blasters and stuff, or if there's gonna be like cool lightsabers and shit for the melee guys to wield. Where's the group that they're supposedly fighting? Already dead, I suppose? Yeah. Lords of War, fuck them up. Okay. This is where temptation gets me every time. One single armored Weird Ganger and the rest are higher tier undead. We'd have 10 allies with us with a few war dogs and many mercenaries. Let's wait, and if we see a couple undead die, we'll jump. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, there's some undead up there for me to fight. One, two. I was getting so much my points a few weeks when they hurt. It's okay. One, two, three. What, you're gonna break your savings, though? You have goals. You have ambitions with those points. You have dreams. Dreams that I would never dare take from you. That said, I have not listened to Rap God yet. I can earn them back really fast. Alright. I don't know if our next game is going to be influenced by points, though, because once I finish this, it's going to be pretty close to Lumentale coming out. And then the only point stuff in that might be like a name a creature thing. And then I think my next viewer character game is I'm going to go and try and do Lobotomy Corporation. Which that we're just going to save scum the shit out of. There's no way to not save scum that game. There's no way to... That is a save scum's paradise. Lobotomy Corporation is also one of those games where I'm expecting a ton of new chatters, because Project Move fans just fucking show up out the woodwork when you start playing that game. Probably get our range guys up here if we want to be... whatever. We got a front line over here to protect us. We don't need nothing. From nobody. But I do need somebody to come in here and claim a new character. Alright. We're almost in position to start helping out. Where are the rest of your guys, though? My 12 are over here. You guys should have 9 guys, but I'm only seeing 4, and pretty much all the enemies are visible but 1. No, literally all the enemies are visible. Where the fuck are the rest of your guys? I really gotta put a real weapon on Walter. This is the 3rd fight in a row that he walked in here with that stupid little knife. I'm acting like he made that choice, but... You boys, get in here. Niku can go in and get in on the action. If ever we were gonna trust a man, he'd be the one. I thought that once about somebody, but sure, I'll name all of them. Alright, if you're just choosing to throw your channel points away, I can't stop you. I can't. Man, your whole testing period must be really long if you're starting, like, baby exams now, but the real exams are still weeks away. I guess you're just in, like a pre-testing period, like a study, or is it just, like, you got so many classes at the school that they all gotta schedule their exams in a large... Oh, Lord. My friends started dying. And I can't even loot them, so there's not even a benefit to letting it happen. Niku will just get attacked if I go in there. He won't get any damage off. We're gonna leave it to Susage and go. Although, if I could shoot one of my new friends in the back... Maybe claim his armor that way. Is it that you can never get allies' gear no matter what? Or is it that... You motherfucker. I was gonna help you. Or is it that you only get loot for people you kill? Either way, I think we can make some things happen. But... You chill back here. You chill back here. We're here for the experience. We're not here to endanger ourselves. Wilhelm's the most hurt of us. Which definitely don't send him in. Yikes. The real fear is that the bodies start to come up. Turns this into a situation. Although, if I could, like, farm this body for experience. I want to make sure I never go within a 2-block radius of them. Maybe next turn with Kettle Mud I can step in and swing. It would be nice if I could step in, swing, and step out, but... Some ambitions are too great for men. Okay, so the closest translation to what I'm doing right now would be term assessment. So this is just kind of like pre-testing to see where you're at and what you need to focus on before it's time to do the actual exams. Yo, nice rotation, bro. Shwick. They're still graded and still affect you, I see. Interesting. Why not just stop the foreplay then and go right into the real shit? If it's not there to help you, if it's just there to fuck with you. This close to the actual exams. Ah, Bingus. Although now I can get his loot, right? Now that he's a zombie? Hold on, this might actually be good. Okay, okay. His helmet's what we gotta protect. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I meant to only take a single step to hit this guy. Let's come around back here. We want to give this guy a wide berth. Next turn we can take a single step strike. He's flanked to shit. And, like, he probably doesn't attack me out of all the people, right? Fuck it. Nice. Fuck him. You wanna break that shield for me? Your figures first that is easier or whatever. I generally don't know. They have favorite counters extra stuff that can't be a proper exam. Are they at least like graded a little more lightly? Like if an exam's like 30% of your final marks, it's just like weighted as a regular test? Honestly, I think the way exams are weighted is kind of crazy. I see. I should not have put him there. 1, he's very at risk. 2, he blocks off Susage from getting in on the action next turn. I think Susage is one of the people that needs levels the most. Well. Other than these poor little trainees, of course. Motherfucker. I mean, for what we lost, which was nothing, I guess that was worth the 10 repairs, but jeez. Let's see, 2 hours till all our equipment's fixed. 1 to 4 days, a crazy range. Of course it was easy. I just fucking stole loot from someone else. I waited till half the enemies were dead before I even walked in. That said, though, I do gotta start sticking my head into locations beset by the undead. I mean, if these remains are abandoned, then surely only dead will be there. We could buy some food in Sandstadt. Hello, Southern Lands. It's been a minute since I've been here. Oh my god, they have so much work going on. I think once this crisis is done, runs over, yep. Oh, thanks for the reroll 11 minutes ago, by the way. I don't know if it's going to be this stream or next stream, but we're coming to the end. Because I do want to have a slot open for the 26th. So I definitely can't commit to a whole other crisis. Everything's really expensive here. I'll buy these. I guess it's because their trade routes are fucked. Maybe we can get cheaper supplies in Tarwa. We don't have a Sag Elchin yet. Maybe he's always happy. I mean, I don't get sad often. Like, I cry during movies and stuff. But in my real life, me being, like, upset has about a 6-hour time limit. I don't think I've ever woken up angry or sad. But I will definitely make a sad Alchin a priority in the next round of emotes. So that y'all can truly express yourself. I guess for now you could use the pout as kind of like a... Although that meow as a crying's pretty good. I need to get back into uni so we can have a lore-accurate Sag Alchin. Oof. Warehouse burned down. Mirage sightings. Oh, that's another enemy type I've never fought. The Ifrits. I wonder if this is about the Ifrits. They burned down the warehouse too? Jesus fuck. Is food gonna be like $800 a piece now? Okay, we got some cheap rice at least. else is a fucking nightmare, though. This is the best price I've seen on these scales, which sucks because they're worth 450, but I have 2 of my baby, you say? I wish the campaigns, like, the crises culminated in, like, a final battle. Because I'm never gonna know when our final battle is, you know? We'll do our final battle, and then, like, after that, while we're walking down the road, the crisis will end. It'd be so sick, though, to throw a berserk chain onto you when we know we're going into the finale. We know it's time for one last hurrah. Maybe I gotta doom the campaign so that we can... Okay, let's get down there and see what's happening. Like, we just gotta live with Wilhelm's exposed ribs. He already only had, like, 40 hit points, so is 32 really a difference? Yes, a 25% difference, in fact, but... He'll be fine. Or he won't. Either way, his stats were mid, and so is he. Alright, can we get some information on the garrison before we rush in? No, they ain't giving us much of anything. Alright, true believers. Brass bellends to battle! Abandoned remains lie a short distance away. You can only see the slanting stonework from here. The smell lingers far from where it is. Niku Karsten covers his nose. It smells like me aunt's shit! Wouldn't surprise me if that witch was here too. Be on your guard. Alright, just some old bones. Auxiliaries, legionaries. Just some. We can handle some. Oh dear lord, it's a fucking fair fight. And I still didn't switch out Walter's weapons. Fucker. You know, it's fine. They're bone boys. We're gonna like that we're rending through armor. You seriously mean to tell me those boys are out of my range? You trucker, you. Headshot! I mean, yes, but wrong guy. I guess I called the shot, I just didn't know where it was going. We should have probably stepped back one, just so that we don't have to deal with, like... whatever. I don't think anyone needs to use their shields yet. It's not a fair fight, we're tougher. I don't know, bro. These guys are pretty scary. This guy's even got a hook blade. Okay, they don't have any, like, the skewers things, though. None of the pole swords they can have. And only 3 of them have shields, which is nice. 4 of them. 5 of them. They'll be less and less once they get into axe range. Although none of them are lined up to engage with Zen Man. Any good helmetless guys to pop? Nice. Hello. I have no idea how the modify emote thing works. Jeez, a guy forgets loot once and he never hears the end of it. Don't worry, I'll remember to keep you alive. There's no you to keep alive yet. We're gonna have to pick out another character for you after this fight. I appreciate your enthusiastic defense. I'm not gonna claim that one as as totally meant to. There was probably good money in there. Oh, well, no. The named dagger was lost because we left you to protect, right? And we don't get the loot if we run away. So yeah, your named dagger did get left behind, but that wasn't forgotten. That was just... That's just how that happens. I miss that named dagger, though, every day. Now the only named item we have is Niku's shirt. And, like, don't get me wrong, a red shirt's cool, not nearly as sexy as a red dagger. Doesn't have that oomph. We gotta probably start relieving. Wilhelm's gonna die. Wilhelm is super gonna die. He does not have the stats for this. I'd rather take 257s than 169 any day of the week. I mean, there's nothing I like more than a good 69ing, but... Remember when the guys had faith that we could do this one? Nice. Holy shit, what a machine. Oh, I really wish I could stop this guy from fleeing. Maybe we can toot our horn before. Okay. Let's see if we can stun this guy. Fuck. Oh, we can just kill him instead. And then we'll insert Zen Man in to protect Susage. While also protecting Wilhelm from the flankage. Oh my god, I've never been so flat before in all my life. Really trimmed a couple pounds off me. Walter is dead. I guess that's fine. He was just a butcher with a knife. Does it matter anymore? Who the hell is what? Walter is a passing memory in the desert. Nothing that you have to concern yourself with. Okay, Susage is still in range of this guy's spear, so we gotta change that ASAP. Would really love if I get Niku in on this guy, but maybe we try it. Nah, here's what we do about that. Nicely done. Well, they're not exerting their full range on us anymore. Yeah, they got a dog to deal with. Oh, those shields are tanky. Let's wait till that guy's shield... Ooh, then again. Should probably hit the guy that we got a chance of hitting. Do we get him out of there because he's low, or do we... He can only move once and attack no matter what. So if... Yeah, okay. If he wasn't a chatter character, I probably would have threw him in there, but... Nice! We doing numbers. I can step and attack, or I can blow my horn. Wernhard's probably not going to be broken this turn, so I think it's fine for me to come in and put some pressure on. Let's not risk shooting our dog in the face. Okay, next turn we're going to have to blow our little horn. We're going to have to play that funky music. Shit. Ion is dead. Oh, that was our two-handed sword guy. Yikes. This guy's gonna try to run and therefore get killed. Stay out of it. Ah, I was supposed to blow my horn there. I fucked up. That's alright, my dog's got this. He's winning, son. Fuck. That's that. Yeah. This is a pretty profitable job. I don't know if it's all this death profitable. Okay. These guys can handle this fight. Everyone else has to go up here and deal with this situation. Nah, he's out of arrows. Oh, Zen. Get a Poochie. We can probably break that shield with him. Could be useful. Come on, I just blew my horn, Zen. Did that not inspire you? Are you not a true believer yet? I think if we were better at focusing the pikemen, we could have did this pretty clean, but... Oof. They're kind of the only real damage here. Kinda expected that to one-tap, if I'm being honest. Well, I just put him in the danger zone for basically no reason. fatigue was a problem in the first playthrough, but it seems a hell of a lot worse in this one. Does the higher difficulty, like, modify the amount of fatigue you burn through or something? Maybe I've just been really poor at selecting for tireless fighters. Holy hell, it never ends! I'm just glad none of my guys are getting picked up off the ground, though. There could be zombies showing up. We are in full crises. No! I've had that dog for so long. I was thinking about taking this, but not with the dog dead, man. Niku can handle that guy with his... No, you motherfucker! Niku's running too, of course he is. Cool, yeah, expose the archer line. Great, we love it. Oh, Niku. I'm going home. Screw you guys. Okay. Reroll 1 spent. The zombie remembers rotation. We only have one character with rotation. I think they're dead. I never forget rotation. No, Niku has rotation. Niku has rotation. Shit. Do I want to try that fighting? I think we can do it. I think I'm willing to spec up. More importantly, we get $3 grand for doing it. We're never gonna get a fight this week for this much money. Like, we have to. Now, can we get some better positioning, maybe? The rough part about the desert is the lack of high ground. Okay, maybe what we do... We can hold this choke point with 2 characters. We can hold this choke point with 3 characters. It's interesting, but they get basically a free attack on us if we... So they gotta move 1, 2, 3. That'll leave them with 3 energy. This guy's gotta move 2. Yeah, fuck it. You gotta break their line or outflank them, or the pikes are gonna smash you. Ugh. We don't have, like, the numbers to outflank is the thing. You can only really flank a group that you're bigger than, unless you can make a great use of choke points. But I don't think we have, like, high enough quality units to really reliably hold them. Like, even this is gonna be a crapshoot down here. I guess I choose you. I mean, you got the dome out. This guy can go back here, get a little bit of reach. Now, if I put Sausage here... This guy really shouldn't be at the edge. I should have... probably Zen Man at the top. Motherfucker. If I put Susage here, he can get into like a long series of 1v1s. That I think go pretty good under his hand. But this Legionary probably comes and pokes him over that guy. Because then I'd have to put... Okay, hold on. So Niku goes here. Haiyan goes here. Zen goes here. Mutab goes here. So then that leaves this guy to 1v2 up here, which I don't think is viable. Maybe I just kind of, like, hold the line here. Too many of them can't funnel through here. It's going to be tough for them to outflank us. Put this guy here to react to either battlefront. Put this guy here to toot everyone to good health. You guys don't get to be very proactively in the fight if I do this, though. Like, they're gonna spend a lot of their turns being out of whatever. These guys will also spend the same number of turns out of combat. I think the problem is that I play like I have a bunch of veterans who can actually hold the line, but I don't think that's the case at all. I think we still lose this one, actually. I just don't see, like, an effective way to get my... Ooh. Okay, I mean, if that guy's just giving himself up to Susage. Fuck. Kind of have to start falling back a little bit, but then I'm exposing this guy. He gets a turn soon. Let's fall back a step. Just make that pike man work for it. Okay, now here's where temptation comes. Niku can come and hit this guy. What's Walter's attack stat? 51. Probably should have switched these two around. Yeah, we're gonna bring him over here and block up, and then we're gonna have Niku come in here and attack this guy. Come on! I specifically moved so that wouldn't be in the line. Oh, nice. It worked out. Pretty good chance we just clean this guy up. Okay, okay, hold on. We might be able to create a line here. If I back out now, this archer probably gets caught by this guy. So we're gonna have to man up. I'm introducing myself to 3 of these guys. That's Probably not a good idea. Let's let them spread themselves out a little bit before we present too tempting a target. Okay. Oh, okay, good dodge, good dodge. Nicely done, and he's just put himself into danger. Ooh, interesting decision from this guy right here. I guess it doesn't really matter if we can't hit him, but... Probably not worth trying to break the shield. Sorry, bud, I don't know the meaning of run. Hey. I don't know about that. You actually did run away pretty hard in the last iteration of this fight, but you know what? You know what? Don't worry about it. This is the new timeline now. We're not gonna hold you to your sins of before. Sausage, how have you been? Okay. Is it sausage, as in like sausage, or is it Seuss age, as in the era of Seuss? Beautiful. Okay, that's a lot of the big threats taken care of. Hot. Maybe I can go for the stun here. Guy can dream. The former. Okay. Hey, you could have been like a huge Gravity Falls fan, you know? It could have been the era of Seuss, for all I know. Should've checked. Okay, this guy's gonna take a stab in on him. Ooh, Wilhelm. I mean, I did come in here with crazy wounds on you, so that was bound to happen. Anyone need some horn action? I don't think we're all horned up quite yet. Thought that it was like sage, like wise men sage. Aha, the Sioux sage. Sioux sages aren't born, they're made. And you don't want to know how. Okay, only one pikeman left. We're clearing this. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's set up over here for this guy. Alright, let's get aggressive. We might be able to get through this without losing anyone, and if Wilhelm gets lost, then that's just par for the course. No problems there. Really like to get a stun off on this guy. Nine lives. My beloved. Fuck's sakes. Do we break his shield or do we just go to town? We just go to town. Then again. The odds were good. That wasn't a tactical mistake. That was just RNG. Fucking me like it always does. It only has 2. It's not that bad. Oh, he's got a 3rd now. Hooray, they just added a new one. He came into this fight with only exposed ribs. And during this fight, he got his kidney grazed and his muscles cut. Yeah. Good tank battle. We love that for us. we're getting a lot of specialists in here who can take that shield out. So, like, I think we win the... Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. For 3 grand, Wilhelm can die. He had really bad health stats anyway. We only want healthy soldiers in here. If you got a medical condition, you gotta disclose that. Unless it's just that you're crippled, then we're happy to have you. Okay. Ooh, I've never actually gotten one of their chest plates before. That's fucking sick. Oh my god, okay, that was definitely worth it. Sorry, Wilhelm. Erlen's whistling and the tune carries deep into the ruins, but the echo seems rather off, like it's hiccuping somewhere in the walls. Tell the men to hold their ground. The whistler walks on ahead and promptly falls through the floor into a pit. Rushing to the edge, you see each manage to avoid some spikes. You give the artifact to Nico Carson and holds it up. What if I smashed it right here and now? Would you be mad? You glare at the man. Yeah, a little. Maybe little demons in here that'll fuck you for eternity for breaking their home. Who knows, right? Mercenary quickly puts the artifact into a satchel. We have what we came for. Time to head back. Ugh. Now we have to go 3,000 miles for our 3 grand, but I think it's still worth it. I think it's still... I mean, it's definitely still worth it. Just 3 grand. Get one of these for you. Get one of these for you. Pop one of those. Looking fucking slutty. We love that for you. You are interesting. I don't know if you ever get cycled to the front row or if you're a dedicated spear/pole man. I think you're a dedicated pole man. So we don't need Colossus. Let's just ding 9 lives and call it a day. I guess I could also have made you a student, now that I think about it. I think you were assigned hybrid at birth, but... part of me really wants to take that health. When you're trying to make a hybrid, there's just so many directions that stretch you. No, he's not a tank. He doesn't need that. Oh, speaking of, 190 max. Nice, though. Someone, would you like to claim a new character from our current roster, or would you like to purchase a new character? We gotta hire one guy anyway, so let's hire the one guy before we make any decisions about who you are, what you mean to us. I wait for somebody new. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's go see what in the desert sands, what kind of men we can find. Although we have lots of places to hit up on the way back. So we don't gotta, like, lock into anyone down here. And we're gonna get 3 grand for this job, so we can actually spend some money on getting, like, a real unit. We got a Nomad here, Mr. the Scorpion. We got a Disowned Noble here. This would be a sick purchase, but... Oh my god, $39 a day. Never mind. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. $30 a day? Increases by 10% per level until the 11th. Wait. So this guy's gonna get up to $60 a day? Fuck that. I'm not just fucking Niku charging us these days. At level 7, he's getting $30 a day. No one in the party comes even close. Horrifying. I play Lone Wolf Origin and only higher expensive Giga Chads. My late game daily wages are like 1,100 gold. How do you even find work that pays enough to keep you going? That's crazy. I buy a lot of cripples. I like cripples. They tend to have good stars for me. Terrible base stats, but... Okay, I think we're gonna buy one of these expensive lads. Let me just do a quick little savey save first. I'm totally willing to waste some of our rerolls and finding a good someone. I can't try them both out. I'll have too little money. In fact, actually, I can't buy the Scorpion, because I don't think I'll have enough money. It has to be Arnulf. Interesting. Interesting. 3 stars in fatigue, 2 stars in health. No hero, great melee stats. We started off with pretty good defense, though. Take Colossus on that. It said 2 up, so I thought he was going to level up twice, not that he was going to start at level 2. That's nasty. Alright. Nobleman. See how noble you feel after I dump all this crap on you. 59 is in Boar Spear territory. We can give him an arming sword for that. Luck with thieves, huh? Now, how much are people willing to pay for some gold? A little more than it's worth. Yeah, fuck it. Means we could have bought a more expensive man, but... Actually, yeah. Okay, let's save scum this a little bit. Let's see how Mr. the Scorpion would feel. You see, now that's a man. Okay. Reroll 2, spent. One reroll remains. I'm gonna start writing this down, because last stream I got myself real confused. Oh, that pen just got yeeted 5 miles into the stratosphere. Okay. 2 out of 2 starting rerolls, plus 1 from Niku. Both starting rerolls have been used. Oh, and somebody just gave 2 rerolls. Holy shit. So we have 3 rerolls remaining. Life is good. Honestly, rolling for recruits doesn't even feel like cheating in this game. The mechanic is just annoying RNG. Fair, fair. I do wish you got more information I have to spend money on. Maybe in that case, then I'll spend some more time. Because, like, sure, this expensive fucking nomad seems exciting. But you're mostly paying for his equipment, honestly. Like, his stats can't be that much better. God, a gladiator would be fucking cool, though. Let's see what this Daytailor and this Butcher are like. Interesting. You'd be a really good flag bearer. Maybe I just hire you for the back. Okay, we're gonna hire the Butcher and the Scorpion. Tryout should at least reveal stars. Even if it wasn't star, just showing the base stats would go a long way. Like, when you try someone out, you should see roughly how good they are at swinging a sword, right? Even if you can't see their, like, future potential. You should be able to see, like, at least what they can do now. Sell this trash. Don't need you, don't need you. You're interesting. Maybe I hold on to the Ancient Bladed Pike. How does it compare to the Septum? Definitely don't need any of this trash. Alright, Mr. the Scorpion. A small part of me wants to take student on you, but we gotta keep you alive. Yo. Great first level up, actually. None notes. We're gonna have to get that fatigue up ASAP, though. Just look at the drop just doing that. Yikes. Another 8 lost if I swap the helmet. Now we gotta go with the Nasal, I think. Yeah, that's borderline unusable now. Here, can we get some back on the sword? We can. Hold on. That armor is, like, particularly bad. I can't believe Susage is running around in this. Wait. There we go. His arms are a little more exposed now, but... Okay. You're in training. We're gonna put you a little more to the middle. Let's do it like this, so our two-handed guys are kind of protected. This guy needs a weapon. Oh yeah, hold on. 55 to 75 versus 55 to 80, 125. Yeah, this is an upgrade. No, this was his previous armor. It had sleeves. Really fluffy sleeves. Anyway, if not a knife, I mean, at the very least, should have a better knife on him. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, okay, let's have... we don't need X-Men on both sides, actually, because this guy is an armor breaker, too. Move Zen over here, I'll put Walter in the middle. Sure, Morningstar seems pretty flexible. He did come in with a Nomad Mace, so... Fun fact, the reason Roman chainmail was sleeveless for a long time, basically in the Empire, was because it was probably mimicking the fashion style of the Greek-style Linnothrax. They were just like, we could armor your arms if we wanted to, but wouldn't be very sexy. I'm sorry, your style is more important to us than your life. Cool, thanks, boss. Oh yeah, this guy gets the Mohawk armor, alright. Buy a little bit of Raisu. Definitely not in the Southern Lands. We do need to start talking about buying some arrows, though, and medkits. Don't need any of these 95 helmets. You know, I gotta go with the bear helmet someday. You've heard of a bull market, but have you heard of a bear market? We'll continue holding on to the rest of this. We should have those bandages on people. Walter, congratulations. You're promoted to medic. Shakuba and Zen Man. Oh, I thought I had more for some reason. Okay. Did remember there was a face in the Dikens. The Dikens are using falcons, which are very efficient at taking off limbs. But I feel like you don't have to take off a limb to permanently fuck up someone's arm. I feel like one good ligament slice with a sword is really all it takes to... I don't know. Personally speaking, I would make sure that all of my soldiers had arm protection, but maybe I'm just too woke. Oh, this is gonna spoil in a day. We can eat through 19 berries in a day. My guys are hefty eaters. Alright. So any of those, are you interested in being Jakuba the Scorpion? Is there anyone else in our party you want to take a close look at? This time the emphasis of the enemies were spears, and the big fuck-off shield is enough protection that they didn't feel the need to armor the arms, which is fair. Today they make proper flak protection in the arms and legs, soldiers mostly refuse to use them. Wait, I'm surprised you're not in the ad dimension right now. Or are you in the ad dimension and you're just rolling through it happily with your history facts? Watching the road, you find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon, there's a donkey standing idle, and as defeated as a donkey can look. It looks him a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, back away momentarily. Come take my things, so you needn't keep me. Take what you want. Must help you get the cart in the road again. One of the men has fears in order to feel the brass bells get the wagon back in the road. They make short work of it. The third looks rather impressed by their efficiency. With the wares back in the road, he offers a few tokens of gratitude right off the wagon itself. This person will be useful in the day to come. Hey! Get rewarded for being a good guy. Do they compensate you much for sending people to that dimension? Listen. If someone hangs out for a whole 4-5 hour stream and watches all the ads, I get about 3 cents per person. Which adds up, it adds up, it adds up. I don't know if it's worth sending them to the ad zone for, but... You know, I would rather people just come and enjoy chatting, but... I don't know. I thought about sitting down and doing the math and figuring out if, like... Yeah, the subs aren't bad. I get roughly half of what the person pays for the sub. So I think for a tier 1, it's like $2.75. It's like, seems like a little bit of a greedy cut, Twitch. You know, most platforms do like 30%, but whatever. You would not believe the amount of accounts of soldiers getting rid of life-saving armor. Neck protection, leg armors, helmet, faceplates in this order. You see, it keeps them alive, but what you're not understanding is that it's uncomfy. It's so hot out in the desert where we do all our wars. It's where all the oil is. Okay. I don't know how a cut arm sinew affects the amount of damage you do with a crossbow, but go off, King. I think we could fight the brigands, no problem. But I'm most comfortable when impervious to all attacks, yeah. I think my fear would outweigh my discomfort any day of the week. Maybe that's cowardly. Maybe that makes me a puss, but I would definitely at least keep the neck brace. And like I gotta wear the leg armor too, because my legs are the hottest part of me. I can't give that up. 2 English kings are off the top of my head that got shot in the face because they did not keep their necks plate. Well, then they get shot in the face. Then they got shot in the neck, which like probably less chance of surviving. While we're wandering into the wilderness, let's do a quick little. This game needs quick save, something fierce. Bever reaches from your neck to your nose? Holy. Okay, that seems uncomfortable. Is it like one solid piece, or is it like a chain situation, or is it like multiple plates? Because I wouldn't want one solid thing going like this, because then you wouldn't be able to like look down, you wouldn't be able to like turn around. I can kind of understand that one. Especially when you're trying to, like, be aware of things going on in the battlefield, you know, watching for trebuchet shots, watching for... A seemingly abandoned village with a towering statue dominating the square. Is that those cultists? The guys that make the flesh mounds? Could be an interesting encounter. Move out the way. 2 or more plates. Basically, having one solid helmet split into 2 pieces. Helmet slat in the lower head and neck of Bever. Okay, but the Bever itself is 1 piece then. Parry it, you casual. If video games have taught me one thing, is that if the timing is perfect, you can parry anything. Oh my god, nice watch streak though, Niku. Oh my goodness, I just noticed that. Just roll high enough, I guess. Crowns, well deserved. Ooh. Go to both cells, sword, hide the death of fire, and guardians keep roots. I believe these are critical layers on dead. My commanders disagree. Why not have a look? I see those scary shits, kill them, destroy whatever goddamn holes they're calling it. Over the brilliant news heroics. Sound like a deal? What interests me is payment. Okay, so he wants me to destroy 2 things for the same amount of money as 1 last time. Well, let's camp first and wait till morning and spend some of our money before we get too excited and rush off into danger. We got paid as much as we did for that one because it was far away. So maybe these 2 are going to be closer, but... Most were made of 2, one of which could even be lowered. Okay. If that was the kind the king had, then he's just a goddamn baby. Oh, thank fuck you got reasonable prices here. I will enjoy all of your berries. Okay, 6 days food, 17 days money. Spoils in 8, spoils in 5, spoils in 8, spoils in 7s. Move this to the front slot, buy some more berries. Okay, we got 7 days worth of food. None of it should spoil in that time. Good, 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 good. You know what? I'll even buy that last of the ham. Fuck it. Golden. One of these days we're gonna walk into a town that has, like, Alchemist's Fair or something. Any birds for sale? Negatory. We got some fuzzy-ass dogs, though. Nothing particularly fancy here. No top-tier weapons, at least. Save Campagan. Okay, so do we take this stupid job? It's gonna give 2 towards our ambition. And at the end of the day, I could just take the 520 crowns and leave, so fuck it. A necromancer has made his lair, refuge for practicing dark rituals undisturbed. Let's go do the one in the woods first. I don't want to deal with no necromancer right now. We were just talking about what happens to nobles and kings when they romance their necks too much. They invite the smooth caress of the wind, not realizing that they're also inviting a hard rod of the herbalist. You find a man half crawling across the ground. It stares up at you, groaning mindlessly, indifferent to its newfound existence, though yet yearning to end yours. With a boot, you push its head into the mud. Its growl becomes gurgle, as you carefully place a dagger through its earlobe. Susich looks around. Guardian keeps runes, shan't be too far off now. Oh. First time chatter, very quick ban. Just resave over that one. A necromancer, some wider gangers, and many armored wider gangers. Engage, engage! Ascetic Potentiates of BCPOC, what a name. 12 zombies and a necromancer, huh? Necromancer fights are really annoying. We should probably get in there as much as we can. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can probably hold the line with just 5 guys, right? And that'll force the enemies to fight 1 in here. We'll get hit by 2 guys. And then there'll be a 3v3 here. And then we could talk about sending an elite strike force around to get the necromancer. We're probably not going to be able to claim our position. We'll see, though. We'll try. A couple will probably try to funnel down here, so we should probably hold this position as well. We'll put Zen. We'll put Hyan. We'll put the new recruit. We'll put Hammer Bro. We'll put Jakuba. Actually, hold on, I can't check their stats since it's their turn. Jakuba might already be stronger than Mutar. Okay. I think the goal is going to be to send Niku to take out the Necromancer. So I think this position will be held by these two. Hey, Walter, buddy, what are you wearing? Huh. Okay, so, like, you're not gonna be holding any lines. I'm just gonna leave you right where you are, buddy. We're not gonna complicate our battlefield by trying to figure out your position quite yet. Okay, Jakuba, stats. 24 melee defense. Probably less than what this guy has, so we'll put him here. Niku's getting sent on a bit of a quest. Don't really have much of a defensive line here. Okay, Mutar. Even less defense. Yikes. Oh well, though. He's not going to be getting, like, flanked up here or anything, so... Alright, any good armor I should be scoping out? Oh, this is good. So we have numerous... I do like slots of Bevor's accommodation around, but it's a good balance between comfort, vision, protection. It's caveat they have to be responsible enough. In respect to the lower class soldiers and Sal's, if Sal's only male or even... What do you have to be responsible for to use them? Like, is it like it requires a lot of maintenance, or... We'll hold out here for a sec. Model. You come up here and defend yourself. Oh, that's the enhanced guy. Maybe should have been... Okay, we'll have Zen come and lock this guy in combat so that he can't immediately stop Niku from doing his quest. That's with his sword raised too, his shield raised, yikes. And then you end up like Henry V. Oh, it's an opening both your sal and your visor basically have an open face, which is great when you need a breather. Once you keep it open, you think you're safe. I see. Oh, lordy. Was that unlucky, or are these guys statted to fuck? We'll bring this guy over here to support this man. Huh? Stupid forest tiles. What a fucking nightmare. Really nice if I get out of here, but... He's got a pickaxe. What are the chances he hits me? I think we're guaranteed to die if we don't. Ah, fuck. We would need 2. Fuck, I fucked up. You motherfucker, you. Okay, nice. Hold strong, brother. You know you can do this. Ah, they're coming for Niku. This guy's gonna... That's interesting, though, because we can probably take this guy out in 1 hit, and that might actually be a boon. Great, now we can get that guy out. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go around the back. We don't get to attack this turn, but it just gives us better positioning to lock this guy down. Yeah, nice 1v1, bro. Do your worst. Not even close to my best. Shit. Interesting choice not to attack. Well, that is a dead man up there. Unless I got a bandage. Okay, so Niku's a little surrounded. I'm not going to deny that's kind of scary. But I think if anyone in our party can handle it, it's him. Ooh. Hey, it triggered 9 lives. Alright, headshots, Niku, headshots. Nice. Get some flanking action on this guy. We gotta kill this thing. This man's almost assuredly dead, but... It's kind of scary if this guy gets up, but we gotta play like we have a chance here. Hyon, I think it's time for you to hightail it. So I'm glad we got the Necromancer dealt with early. Go for the stun. This guy can take hits, so let's protect this guy. Position for next turn. Sick. We gotta be willing to accept some level of risk. Yeah, 2 for the swing of 1. Uh-oh. I know it's just the first hit he's taking, but it feels so scary. Let's swing at this guy. Shit. Fatigue, my old foe. This man is forever bloody. Okay, so I think the bleeding does 4 damage on average. So I think if he can avoid taking another hit and we can finish this efficiently, we might be able to clear this out without losing that guy. It's a huge if, though. We need to start landing perfect hits if we want to even dream. Fatigue's becoming a real problem over here. Alright, Susage, get in there. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess there's a chance he still survives. Oh my god, no one's gonna be able to get to a bandage before his turn, though. Who has bandages? I think we have 3 bandages in the party, and this guy's got one of them. 6 AP, though. Rest in peace, Mutar. It was nice knowing you. Sorry we couldn't get the job done. We still might get the... Hold on. If we get a really lucky hit over here, there's a ghost of a chance. No. Rest in peace, brother. And it was death. No, that was just, Fuck me, he was more of a veteran than I thought. This guy was the expensive guy I just bought. Ooh, a Niku level up. Been a while since we've seen one of those. Yeah, unfortunately, this was very much worth that man's life. Victor was hard fought. I guess we gotta put Kettle Mud on the front line, huh? And we probably can't justify the long hammer anymore. Although, having him on the front line to be able to, like, whip back at enemy spear guys might not be the dumbest thing. Walter? Yikes. Rough level all around. You know, this was never your dream job, being on the front, but... Okay, so 25% health would be, like, 14 health for him. I wonder if 9 lives is worth more than 14 health, because it could be like a 40 damage hit, you know? Nah, whatever. It's not like he's a dream character of ours anyway. He was also assigned Spearman at birth, but... This is a rough choice. I guess we're gonna get more +4 hit points than we're gonna get fatigues, so... Finally, another man with Battle Forge. Usually they still die even with 9 lives because the threat's still there. Yeah, but sometimes 1 extra turn's all you need for your team to come clean up. Pathfinder... We've been fighting a lot of forest battles lately. I can't believe Niku doesn't have 9 lives yet, and he's still going strong. What a warrior. Resilient could be interesting, too. Puts him at exactly 60... Or Fortified Mind, I mean. Puts him at exactly 60 resolve. I think we're in more danger of him fleeing from a fight than him just getting absolutely. The main draw clause isn't necessarily surviving more hits, but to avoid horrible injuries from armor-penetrating attacks. And that's better for surviving, even if they have a huge HP pool, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's grab Fortified Mind on Niku. Having 60 resolve would be pretty good for dealing with, like, Hexens and stuff. We're in the Undead Apocalypse, and the Undead do a lot of psychological damage in general anyway. I don't know, what's the threshold for resolve? What do you want to get to? Is, like, 50 all the resolve you ever need? Is 60 the dream? When exactly do you start getting diminishing returns? It's like 9 lives and Steel Brows are both nice for protecting our investment. The only other stuff I could think to take would be Underdog, so when we send him on missions like that, he's not getting absolutely dicked in. Or Pathfinder, so that we can manage the forest maps a little better. Although, like, I like to move my units together, so having Pathfinder on one guy isn't nearly as good as having Pathfinder on everyone. But he does get sent on a lot of missions. I think we take Underdog first, and then Pathfinder. Just so that he's a better, like, assassin. A better guy to send in. Especially if I'm actually using the 3-headed flail. He's only good against unarmored targets. Especially with exposed heads. So letting him, like, range around the battlefield. You're doing something between 40 and 50? Okay. Grab Pathfinder, then. Alright, how much time are we going to have to spend healing before we run into this next encounter? And then maybe we use the money from this job to buy a new camp follower. Supposing everyone survives. We do need armor, though. Okay. You two swap fits real quick. There, that's more reasonable. And then you are a problem. But I don't know if you're necessarily one with a solution. I guess you're trading fits again. Sorry, bro, for the constant downgrades. But Frontline's gotta eat. Okay. 1 day, 1 day, 2 to 4 days. That's a pretty rough one. Although he's got pretty high fatigue at base, so I don't think he's, like, the worst to have that. Yeah, okay. 1 day of healing should be enough for us to handle this. A little bit of fatigue loss, ain't no problem. And it's gonna be faster if we camp. Hey guys, just here for some repair tools. Don't mind me. Still got no food, huh? Yeah, a mercenary came in and bought all our food supplies, and half our village starved to death. But at least they killed the zombies out in the woods. I should be able to cash in for doing half the job. Oh! You go looking for Hyon. The mercenary's taking quite the interest on. The man who in high spirits turns to you, taking a break from shop and steal. Need something, sir? You inquire about the injury. He shrugs. I don't die easy. I had a lot of them pointy orange things when I was young. Oh, carrots, Jesus Christ. I was like, pointy orange things. The fuck is he on about? 6 HP, we can laugh that off. Gotta love the pointy orange things. An old man greets the company and states the side of the death defy is not far off. What the hell he's still doing around then? He shrugs. Being old, what else? Prepare for the worst. 9 barbarians. 19 barbarians. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There goes my plans to attack before night. Damn barbarians. How many channel points are you spending on crushing my face like that? $900 for it to be like that for 24 hours. Oh, so when anyone posts that, it's all... okay, hold on. That would be funny if you had the power to change it for everyone. Dawn breaks, and so do our foes. Basically the exact same fight. Okay. Less interesting battlefield this time, I gotta say. So sending Niku in as our assassin worked out really well. Of course, his Pathfinder is gonna go completely unused here. Let's hold until we've seen all our foes, and then we'll see about the best way. Because either Niku or Kettlemund does the assassination this time. But we need to see, like, roughly the formation of the enemies before we decide what'll be the easier front. I gotta say, they're giving me a lot softer zombies this time. Do the armored ones all have their heads exposed? Because that's looking like a free chest plate to me, brother. Okay. Kettlemund, you're the assassin. Congratulations. Niku's gonna be down here farming armor for us anyway. Although he's not, like, as equipped defensively to get surrounded as Niku was. That could be a mistake. Nay, it is invariably a mistake. I guess we could send 2 assassins. We already killed the guy with the helmet that I wanted. Or the chest plate that I wanted, rather. Nice, nice. Okay, this guy's getting a little bit swarmed. Motherfucker. Whatever, Niku can handle both these guys pretty quick. Especially with my little dog, too. Oh, yeah, go for the necromancer, boy. Oh, you smell that unnatural power back there. Fuck. Probably should've just ran. Well, rest in peace, that armor. You motherfuckers. Okay. Yeah, expose yourself to me. Good dog. Fuck him up, puppy. Okay, this is definitely a lot easier than the last one was. It's things I shouldn't say, because I'm just begging for an L. The 264 whiffs is painful. Ah, so close. Alright, he didn't really do the job as the assassin, but he's got so many enemies locked down that it's fine. No, good boy! The necromancer has no weapon. Amazing. Here. Plop you. Plop him. Might be the quickest work we've ever made out of a zombie line. Here, let's go see if we can save the dog. Probably should have given this guy a little more support, considering how much we paid for him. Although his wages are a little high, so... You know, you're awfully expensive to keep alive. Justify yourself to me. 3 zombies revived on the same turn. Come on. Stupid fucking undead apocalypse. They went down as quick as they came up. Oh my god, the Necromancer's fleeing. You stay here and deal with the guys that inevitably get back up. Yeah, leave my good boy alone. Jesus fuck, man. Really wish zombies had the good sense to flee. I think if the Necromancer runs, we let him run. Fatigue! I could've got some free-ass armor there. Okay. You go in and kill some of the fresh guys, too. Out of range on it. You have to stay here still. Unfortunately. Yeah, you stay right there. Fatigue! Oh, I guess if this guy gets up, that sucks. Let's just... Stop fleeing, huh? You greasy motherfucker, you. Whatever, it's so much free XP. Should have reloaded there. Whoops. Oh yeah, Niku's getting so much fatigue back. Just walking through the woods. Worst turn order possible for that, but oh well. Oh, we got this guy dead to rights. I probably should have came after this guy. Nah, we'll let him make the approach. No reason to make things simple for him. Oh my god, you guys go too early. Oh, but he's not gonna be doing no reviving this time. Alright, let's see what getting this guy got. One idiot remains. Does he have no weapon? Oh, he just picked up an axe off the ground. Cheeky motherfucker. Good, they didn't get any free revivals. That's good to see. You stay where you are just in case that changes. We'll risk hitting Zen in the back. Oh my god, what a clean fight. 4 level ups. Free armor. Absolute victory. And these are the kind of jobs we gotta get more often. The darkness that resides within Guardian Ruins keeps been destroyed. Well, except for those pockets of existence beneath the rubble. Still got a little bit of darkness there. But that's more because of the lack of light than the presence of evil. Either way, you should go and tell Count Volmar von Berenger what you've done. GG, well played, fam. Kettleman, congratulations on your increased competence. Oh, buddy. That defense is sketch, though. I don't like having you on the front line one bit. I guess you were supposed to be a pole man for a reason, huh? Oh. Fuck. Here. My gift to you. A small chance of survival. However thin the margin, we gotta do our best for you. I think we'll take the fatigue on him. It's kind of a problem. Looking good, looking good. You're a flag carrier, so you get polearm mastery. Yeah, I think this guy we're gonna go with dodge eventually. We're not ready for bow mastery yet. He's probably gonna need 2 more levels before he can switch to an actual bow. If he ever does. Yikes, that's low. We get nimble next level up. That's gonna be... Yeah, let's grab dodge this level, I guess. It's gonna be like a +10 to both those stats at current level. Alright, good stuff. When you got 3 stars and fucking speed, you gotta you gotta invest. Fucking 30 points of defensive stats for 1 little talent point is pretty fucking good. Especially for a guy who's gonna have nimble, so he's not gonna need health that much. You find the Count talking to an apothecary. The healer has a cart of sharp tools, some of them tilted in a basin of red water. Glancing at the nobleman, you see they're just recently had an arm stitched up. He waves you in. Boar hunting gone awry, sellsword. Well, if you're risking yourself fighting boars, why not risk yourself fighting zombies? Crisis in your lands and you're out fucking hunting? Healer cleans up and departs, like nobleman as they settle for the week. Yeah, like our businessmen do. First to you as a mercenary. First which is you, mercenary. The pay is in the corner. 2060 crowns is promised. Who knows if the evil of the undead has driven these lands, but you've done as asked. Looks like the... Okay. Okay. Let's use some of that money to get a camp follower. Increase our retinue. Recruiter could be interesting. Minstrel. Yeah, okay. Scout could be really good. Scout could be really good. 15% faster move speed on any terrain means that we're moving 15% faster on the map. We're doing 15% more. We spend a lot of time healing, so maybe not. Now, let's save our money until we can get the Surgeon. Surgeon or Paymaster would be like the two big gains for me. Drill Sergeant's good for when we're falling behind like we currently are, though. But, like, who would we retire to do that? No one's got a permanent injury, I don't think. I think we've killed all our guys with permanent injuries. No, Zen's still missing an ear. So Zen would be the only person we could retire to unlock that character. Poor simple Walter. He really does his best, doesn't he? Where are we heading? What are we doing? Kinda tempted just to go. Oh. Didn't realize I didn't have time pause until the achievement for hitting day 100 popped. It's weird that it doesn't pop till the afternoon, though. Kind of a weird decision. I am tempted just to go kick this over, just to finish my ambition and get that trinket. Who's got the lowest resolve in the party? 35, 37, 50, 38, 38, 33, 40, 42, 47, 60, 42, 5? Oh, no. Alright, Walter needs to evolve to real armor. This guy can take the spear close. 50 versus 35. Oh my god, I had no idea it was this bad, buddy. How many days of rest do we need? Again, we don't really care about your abdominal cuts, so just one day worth of healing's fine. Do I want to do work in the north? Not really. I hate Barbarian Chosen, I hate Uncolds. Let's see about heading back south. See if this is a doable fight. We got 2 rerolls left if it isn't. And then... this could be an interesting encounter. I do like fighting those big wall of flesh guys, those big meat golems. They're pretty cool. And for now, we wait till the break of dawn. Probably should have tooled up. And we'll be fine. Hi, 9 brigands. No. Looks like a pretty easy fight for us, though. Like, I don't know what they're thinking coming at us like this. Other than that they want to fuck up our operations real bad. Why are they so fucking fast, though? Oh, this is also brigands, rip. I was really hoping that was undead. It's notably a very weak brigand fight, though. Like, just some thugs and some poachers, not even marksmen and raiders. What about you? Are you zombies? At the edge of dusk we come. Goblins. I mean, it's an easy fight, but what would we even get from them that we want? You see that group of armored madmen outnumber us? Yeah, let's mug them! That reminds me of a Viva La Dirt League sketch. See those trained soldiers over there who outnumber us 10 to 1? Yeah, let's fucking mug them! I haven't been to the taxidermist in a little bit. Got any fancy new shiz? You find a nobleman Kettleman, the rather ragged-looking Zen man, quarreling over the last piece of food in a spit. Apparently, the lowborn got his fork to it first, but nobleman claimed that his high stature granted him the right to the meat. In the company of sellswords, no man is low or highborn. Kettleman the exiled looks aghast. He slowly lifts his fork from the spit, and Zen man immediately shovels that bit of meat into his mouth. One gets up and heads your way. He straightens before you, bumping his chest into you as he locks his eyes. A few of the men put their hands in the pommels. You expect to get a piece of land when this is all said and done, yeah? I hope you do, because then I'll come and knock and show you how you nobles really treat each other. Get out of my sight. Okay, I don't want to lose him, though, so we're gonna find a tavern and drink if we can. But first, ooh. Big Arrow. I do like Big Arrow. But most of our range guys are getting quick hands anyway, so I don't think it's that important. I only have the one dog, though, so you know what? Sure. Who gets Big Arrow? Beak. He wants me to kill some animals out in the woods. Probably some Nash Zahirs looking at the environment. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no way that's gonna be a doable fight, right? 5 grand for fighting some zombies? Nah, that's gotta be like fucking 15 Necro Savants or something. We can't spend the money if we're all dead, Niku. We can't. Though I do got 2 rerolls left. This is also... Let's do this job first, obviously. And then we'll talk about what comes after. Is this gonna get cheaper when I finish this job? It better. Must be some ending crisis stuff, right? Not wrong about that. Let's hunt these Nash Zaharas first. Unless it's a bunch of bandits and wolf's claw. Oh, there's 2 different footprints. How do I know which ones are for the quest? Or run ending. We're so close to the end now, I gotta win the run. It would be so disappointing to whiff it here now. What the fuck is a Shrat? A creature of bark and wood, blending in between trees and shambling slowly, its roots digging through the soil. I guess it's some kind of dryad or tree man. Ooh, we got nice high ground here. He looks real big and scary. He looks real big and scary. Let's get both of our archers up here. We'll put our... Okay, archers here and here. Spearmen... I don't know, this is a really awkward position, but I really want to use the high ground. Here, let's bring this guy into the middle of it all so we can toot toot. Welcome to the most annoying fight in the game after Necro Savants. It's only 2 guys. Surely it can't be that bad. I don't know what Shielded does, though. Okay, I think we want Niku front and center here. Yeah, let's put all the guys with 2-handed weapons on the high ground. Okay, they're big slow. They're big slow. We'll have plenty of time to rain arrows into them before they get here. Okay. Axes work best versus trees? No, really. The tool designed specifically for splitting wood. It splits the wood. Okay, that hit and he took no damage. Yikes. Okay, I kind of want this guy where this guy is. I kind of put this guy in the most awkward position possible. They move 2 a turn. So they'd catch me if I went there, but I think I'm fine if I go here. So you come down behind this lad. They really shouldn't. War axes are unsuited for wood hewing. Yeah, but we're basically a peasant militia. Are these really war axes? Oh my god, fucking stupid. No, I want to go here. No, I don't want to click on that guy down at the bottom. There we go. This is a reach weapon, so I should kind of have you back. Really awkward. Okay. Shit. We're not ready. You two are swapped. Motherfucker. If only I had rotation. Well, we're locked in the lines, I guess. Shit. He'll probably step here. So we'll come here. And then come around to flank this way, I guess. What in the world am I even looking at here? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Should I just go ahead and pre-mark off the reroll right now? Oh, lordy. Probably shouldn't be giving up the high ground like this. Probably should have stopped right there, but... Yep, I want to get my boys in on this. If I come down here, I can start popping shots a little more effectively. Yeah, we do not have the equipment for this one. is very much feeling like a tech fight, where you gotta bring in, like, a specific loadout. Okay, okay, if we can keep doing more of those, though. I'm not actually in combat range, huh? Let's step back here, then. No reason to risk Jakuba. He's gonna do no damage with that sword anyway. What in the world just happened to that guy? Did he just get, like, sucked into the dirt? Okay, he's only got struck down, though. He's alive. That's a crazy fucking ranged attack, though. They can just pick out whoever they want in my line and just fucking end them. We gotta start taking some risks here. Okay, it's always cool to see new enemies, but I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys at all. You filthy shrats. Okay, no, we gotta fucking... Well, my horn guy's dead, so I can't even blow my horn to make everything okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. So I'm getting the feeling these guys are high tank, low accuracy, but when they hit, you die. Because, like, so far we've been dodging most of their stuff, actually. I wonder if there's any value in headshot in those guys. 2 80s in a row is wild. Oh, good, they're immune to stun. Oh, maybe not, he's staggered. Oh, maybe I just got the 25% roll. What if I use shield break on them? Because they have that shielded tag. Wait. Brother. Like, I wonder if that shielded trait counts as a shield, and I can, like, break through with shield breaker. I should at least try it, right? Probably not in this guy, though, because this guy's too close to death. Here. Oh, we do damage. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. His heart's exposed. Look, see that little green thing? Oh, hell yeah. Well, now I'm tempted to shield break this guy. Is that... Nah. Nah. We just gotta put the damage in. Okay, that's 2 guys struck down. No one's dead yet. Oh my god, his damage resistance is fucking crazy, though. Maybe I should have broke his shield. Here goes more brain damage. If we could only be so lucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tell me that's gonna grow into a whole new enemy. I can't be hearing that at this point in my career. Oh my god, there was too much text there. I lost the... probably dead, though, if I had to guess. Sorry. Oh my god, he's so close to dead. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, they take so much more damage once you break their shield. We should have broke their shield very first thing. And everyone is running. Fucking bitches. Okay, the sapling is fighting. Yay, we killed our first strat. Look at all the shrapnel. Oh my god, they take so much more damage if their shield is broken. Yeah, big baby boys, go take off into the woods. Don't need you anyway. Zen Man's gonna take care of business. Well, Zen Man will not take care of business, for he is fleeing. With the rest of the cowards. Okay, I think if we focused on their shields from the start, though, we could do this fight really cleanly. I don't think these guys are actually as scary as you make them sound. They're certainly not Necro Savant tier. Another strike down. Just a little bit of brain damage for Niku. What was he using it for anyway? It's gonna be the fleeing that does this in. God damn it. Y'all need to work on your psychology better. Wait, that's my job. Okay, I'm gonna reload, obviously, but is it kind of crazy that I want to fight this again? Yeah, hold on, we're gonna fight this again. I don't think it's as undoable as y'all seem to be implying. Says they're not as scary as another men starts gurgling on their blood. Listen. It's a gimmick fight, okay? Oh, fuck. We got a way better, worse position this time. Oh, actually, is this like a sheer cliff right here? Or is it just the Fog of War looks like that? I think the Fog of War just looks like that. We definitely don't want our archers on the low ground, so we're gonna have to step forward one. I also think we don't want to stand in nice lines, because they do that line attack. I actually think if we, like, spread out, we'll have way better outcomes. So we'll do first turn moving into position here, and then we'll fan out the next turn. And then by that time, they should be meeting us. Because from what I can tell, that attack goes in a straight line, and it targets everybody in that line, right? It's kind of like the overhand attack with the sword. So, okay, we have 2 shield breakers here and here. So we need one of the shield breakers fighting each of these guys. They're going to move 2 next turn, and then so we go Niku here, Zen here, sword guy, yeah. I got plans. Didn't go, I should have went one farther. You chill here for a sec while I figure my lines out. Let's come up to, like, here. We want the shield breaker to be the first one to meet them. Nice! Ideal, actually. Okay. Come over here, give him a whap. This guy's fighting Zen, so we need this guy to come over and break his shield. We're gonna let him close the gap, though. He might try and target this line now, but that's acceptable. Interesting. Wait, do they only summon the saplings once you break their armor? Is that like the punishment for breaking their shield? Because this guy summoned it way earlier than the last guy did. Nah, no reason to bring a dog out into this fight. Okay, so he gets a line here, he gets a line here. Let's move this guy here, then. So we can have this guy here without him being in line formation. Bork. This kind of fucks things up for Walter, but I do want to kill this sapling ASAP. We don't got any lines to the enemy here, so good. I wonder if it's based on health thresholds. Fuck, man. Struck down. Good, good, good. Interesting. So there's like a risk-reward thing to break in their shields. You gotta factor in. Yeah, it's based on health thresholds after you break their shield, okay. Let's get this guy the fuck out of here. You did good work, Walter. Wait, I broke your shield. Why is your shield back? Do they regenerate them after a certain amount of time? Oi. I did not consent to that. Let's kill this thing first. It's a tree. They grow wood. Yeah, over a period of many years. You know how long it takes a hardwood tree to grow? And don't try and tell me these guys are softwood. All those shots were headshots, and it did not matter one bit. We should not assume they might be soft. I mean, we are nicking through their stuff pretty quick, but... Holy shit, we killed them without any losses, other than that injury. I shouldn't say that yet. We killed them without any losses. Hey, just a little bit of brain damage. At level 5, we'll take some brain damage. Hell yeah. Ooh, Heart of the Forest. Ancient wood. Ancient amber. I think we gotta get ourselves to a little taxidermist. If I can get some, like, living wood shield or something that constantly regenerates, that'd be pretty cool. Hell yeah. See, I knew we could handle it. You stare at a felled tree, and then at a felled strat. Between the two, you see almost no difference, which makes you ponder about all those supposedly dead trees you've been hopping over your whole life. Not one to dwell on such matters, you order the company to take trophies as proof of battle and return to Robert of Tandorf. Yo, nice. I did check the patch notes, and it's none of the end game stuff. It's basically just a quality of life patch. So it's probably not anything I'm going to go back for, but I'm glad that you got to get played on a better version. Those undead are really blocking my way home, huh? I just let them walk down the road. I slip past behind them. Now the real question is if we even dare to go do that 3-star job down at Nordholz. I gotta say, I'm building up some cockiness from this. Yeah, EXP share is pretty nice, I suppose. I had a really efficient leveling strat, though, of just, like, throwing newbies in it. Because, like, you get more XP if you have a lower level than the opponent. So once you got the stat inflation going, you can have, like, a level 5 character be killing level 20 things, no problem. Robert of Tandorf is running a cupboard on the arm of a wooden chair when you find him. Looks like we arrival and resents the remains of a scrat. Hangs up and takes a piece, coming closer to the chair to get to it. But his chair blows apart beneath his arse and claps the board against the ground. Tremendous clatter, as if his original designs all along were to export a great cacophony. Robert Tandorf throws his tools in a fit. By the gods, well, I'd best not make myself a savage and threaten them. So as doing that got me to the state in the first place. He nods, saying it's unwise to anger the old gods. It's just as unwise to let a sellsword go unpaid for his work. Ray jumps to his feet and runs to get a satchel of coin. Of course, mercenary. You not lecture me on such matters. You 4 inches in you girl, but LeBron 4 inches into you? Which way you going? Obviously forward, brother. What are you talking about? I mean, if I'm only 4 inches into my girl, I can get off LeBron right away. I can... I just gotta go another 5 forward and I'm out. Dear Jesus fuck, what now? Is this a green skin job? Raiding parties. I'll need some time to think about that one. It's not $5,000. It's the same amount of risk, but like a third of the rewards. Get spears and iron heads for greenskins. I'm not gonna be fucking with no greenskins up here. We got an undead apocalypse to solve. I'm just glad that we fixed these guys as trade routes and we can. It's still expensive as balls. I like nets, but like you need a character with To really make use of nets, your characters need quick hands. Taxidermist, what can I make out of tree? I can make nothing out of tree. My disappointment is boundless. It's early. That doesn't make it an easy thing to spend points on, though. I have so many conflicting priorities there. Like gifted. I'm more likely to see more 4s than that in the future, so... Take that. Yeah, we also have lost a lot of guys recently, so we've got a lot of newbies in the party. A lot of level 3 guys just chilling. We got this one level 1 in the back who's not having a good run of life. Alright, what are you guys offering me for these? I don't need these. Sure as fuck don't need these. I'll keep a couple of arming swords just in case. Miss me with the bludgeons, miss me with this shit. Still not getting full value out of that. We'll chill. We'll go to a real town. I know you can make stuff out of the living wood. I don't know what you mean by legends, so definitely not. This is my second ever playthrough in the game, and the first one with any DLC. So I am still a rank novice. Alright, how much rest do we need to be ready to fight? Ooh. Walter's got his guts a little bit rearranged. That's gonna be a problem. He didn't have much health or fatigue to begin with. Yeah. Really wanted to take this $5,000 job, but he got guts rearranged and not in the fun way. I mean, he's a mercenary. He's probably doing that between jobs, too. You know, it's been a long time since we've been to a tavern, so the boys gotta do things. Okay, we need to calm this guy down. Let's go find a tavern. We'll find a town with a tavern. We'll hang out for a little while. Training hall, too, would be pretty nice. Yeah, Zugfesta. You are our destination. All of our goals be happening here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Finn. Oh, lordy lord. We got dangers in every road. I really gotta set up some kind of, like, sound notification when people follow, so I don't have to look up and be like, oh, 5 minutes ago. I just don't want there to be, like, too much flash and light and bullshit on my stream, you know? I find most streamers go way too hard on those kind of effects. I'll get you some rigorous education. Oh, they rebalanced the cost since the last time I played. They actually made veterans lessons more expensive to represent the fact that it's actually more experience. Interesting. Walter's probably not long for this world. Probably should have not invested in the guy with brain damage, huh? Wait, actually, is he not available? Hafaz. Can guys with brain damage not go to school? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's because I already gave him the... That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I should invest in all of them. kind of sucks, but, like, we're gonna fall behind if we don't. Weaponsmith. I can't deny it'd be nice, but it's definitely not worth the price. Just that shield damage. Alright, we're gonna hang out here for like 2 days before we take any jobs. We can't take jobs here anyway. This is a citadel. We're not in with the nobles yet. So let's just chill and camp and hope for the best. Does time still pass when I'm in here? Probably not. 2 to 5 days, 2 to 4 days, 2 to 4 days. Oh, yeah, I did want to visit the tavern. Thanks for reminding me. I don't want my noble guy to get pissed and leave over some meat. A round for the men! One more round for the men. Okay. We don't want Niku getting too plastered, so let's chill for now. I wonder if Nordholz is going to have a job to defend themselves from the undead, since Tandorf had a job to protect Nordholz. I mean, we're probably going to miss all the action on that. We are waiting 2 days. Oh, food's becoming an issue, too. Let's see, we got 5 days left on these. Grab some millet, some berry, some stinky goat cheese. And back to the camp. Anyway, where do you guys think I should go when I'm finished healing? Should I keep adventuring in this area? Should I head back down to the desert? Oh, you're right, I should check the gemstone prices. This is a capital city, so I should be getting full value out of them, plus some. Yeah, a little bit over. We'll take it. We'll hold on to our wood, just in case we can find another ingredient for the shield, though. Or at the very least, a settlement that's taken in monster parts at the going rate. Let's be realistic, we're actually never going to use the man splitter. Yeah, sometimes you get an event where the collectors arrive and buy monster, and that's what I'm saving up for. That's what I'm holding out on. It seems like a pretty rare event, but... You know, how many people can afford to be collectors in this bitch of a world? This is probably undead, huh? We could fulfill our ambition over here. Let's go see what kind of work Nordholz has. Maybe we can transform this into a lower tier. By, like, getting a quest associated with it. Okay, you should be checking towns for events, too. Besieged. Marauding greenskins, disappearing villagers. You guys have every problem you could possibly have. You find a town board with notes written in crisp, cheap scrap, or even on leaves and held there with rusted nails. The skier of Nordholz sidles up to you. We've been fighting man your sword, sell sword. First you go missing in the woods. I'm going to report getting them back. Or tells the trees, nope, 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 nope. Not taking on more scraps. You can miss. Ooh, that's a lot of money. And you know, the last fight went pretty well. Obviously, we're going to finish healing first, but that's not an undoable job. Didn't one of your guys got brained? Yeah, but he didn't die. I'm not calling a little bit of brain damage a casualty, okay? That's so... Hooray! Erlin, the old fisherman, regales company with tales of his fishing days. Was this big, I swear on me, Mum. Fish so big that when I yanked from the waters, the whole river dried afoot. Sounds fishy to me. Oh, we're fully healed. I guess we got it in the 2 days instead of the 5 days. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the Scrots. That's insane. We're gonna go see what this tomb's all about. We got a little bit of cash money. We can see about fulfilling our ambitions. Yeah. The guard left. Look at them taking off down to Zugfesta. Okay, if this is Necro Savants, though. "21 enemies. Let's, like, fall back a little bit and hold here. Now, listen, it depends on the quality of the enemies. This could be really easy. This could be a nightmare that never ends. Hey, thank you for the reroll. I have 3 now, though, so it was... I understand the panic, but I was probably good for this fight. I don't think I'm gonna burn through 3 in this encounter. Dun, 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 dun. It was for the joke. Yeah. And it made me giggle. But you gotta consider your precious points, though. I got some big redeems here, and I could be adding more in the future. Okay, what about for me to draw, though? Whatever. We have Niku for that. He's not even gonna make me sing, he's gonna make me rap. Goddamn English. I'm a good swimmer, I'll never sink. I grew up on a boat, I have to know how to swim. I mean, not literally, I didn't, like, have a houseboat, but... My mom's side of the family is, like, fishing family 8 generations deep. And then, for some reason, all the men but one on Dad's side of the family just decided to become first-generation fishermen. All the unks. So I spent a lot of me childhood on the seas. It's just wider gangers. This is easy. As long as there's no necromancer back there, and I don't see any necromancer buffs. So I think we're kind of in the money, honey. Just pop this guy real quick. Said real quick, bro. Made me look like a real dick. Do you live in Innsmouth, perchance? It's a city in, like, Britain, I don't know? No, I do not live in Innsmouth. No, this doesn't sound familiar. Is that like a Cthulhu thing? Hold on. Okay. Lovecraft reference. Hey. Oh, God! Okay, Geist die in 1 hit, though, so that's not, like, the scariest thing in the world. It's also an enemy that won't get back up when we kill it, which we're gonna take as a small blessing. This guy does have 5 resolve, though, so this could be a problem for him. Is this a dog fight? It is, but I think we wait until the enemy lines clash, so our dog doesn't run in and get himself got. Oh, our lines are about to clash. You can manage it, the kettle hats and the zombies are 140 helmets? Okay. We don't really have any direct body targeting, but... I'm tempted to clash the lines, but no, I think we should keep it. Keep it where we are. We're definitely benefiting from the ranged fight more than they are. Alright, hopefully my swordsmen can claim those helmets. We still don't know about, like... Ooh, that's a fallen hero. That is a fallen hero. Okay, 3 Geists and a fallen hero. 4 Geists and a fallen hero. Yikes. I don't want to accidentally break the armor, so this guy's going to swing at the back line. Oh, Lord. This was looking so good until suddenly it wasn't. Okay, Niku gets, like, 6 tries to hit this guy a turn, though. So his weapon might shred through. 190 armor, hat, and body. Yeah, we don't have any daggers in the party, though, so I don't know about that one, Chief. I think Niku's gonna have to be our anti-Geist specialist. My body screams to go in there and swing, but I will not do it. Yeah. This guy's in a touch of danger up here. Okay, we gotta get everyone killed before this fallen hero gets in if we want to stand any chance. We're gonna need to surround that guy and fucking spank him. I think that's a unique mace. Motherfuckers. No, 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 no. Okay. We get that guy's turn before any of our fleeing guys. This is great news. Motherfucker. Do I risk hitting that guy? I think I do. Is the graphic different from your guy with a mace? I really can't tell. I think it's slightly different, yeah. Okay, we gotta get Niku out there to fight this Geist if we want to stand any chance. Fuck, it wasn't enough. Oh my god. I should have pulled at the dog this turn, Rip. Dead? Shit. Oh no, you could have killed so many guys there. Okay, 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 it's okay. Niku's gonna rip through these guys like nothing. He's bold, he's brave, he's sensual. Ah, rip. I suppose Flag Guy could have a turn. Okay, Flag Guy's getting a turn before anyone runs. This is good, this is good, this is good. We get an 18%. Nice, nice. We love cutting heads off. Especially when fighting zombies. Okay, keeps Niku in the fight. Everyone else is bitching out, but... Niku's the only one we need. He can solo this whole thing. Believe. Well, that's death. Let's send Zen up here to deal with this. Sausage. Oh my god, Niku's a Geist wrecking machine. 40% and he gets 3 rolls? That's fucking good. Unfortunately, we don't have the resolve to be Geist fighting machines. I probably should have focused the Geists first over the wider gangers, just for the fact that they're not going to self-revive. It's easy to say when there's 8 million undeads in the way. What we really need is to get this guy's resolve way the fuck up, so we're actually getting good checks here. Because look at that. Disgusting. I didn't break anyone out of fleeing. Fatigue! Okay. This was completely elective, no quests. We're getting the fuck out of here. Holy, though. What a fucking nightmare fight. So that's 2 Shrots again. I think we're good, but unique weapons and good armor, yeah. But is it worth it if we lose 70% of our party trying? We can't even kill one. If we went out into a battle, we had our 12 men, and there were 2 fallen heroes, I think we'd lose that fight. So, I think we would, let alone all the Geists and the fucking zombies there to be a flesh shield. No, we're going back to the desert where we belong. We should have never left. All these trees and shit, it's not us. Alright, we belong down here in the suns and the sands. Maybe we'll fight some Afrits. I still haven't even seen one yet, except for that one band that was like running around here. I think we're getting high enough into the day counter that we'll start to get missions for the higher tier enemies. Xiagao. No! No, bro! That's not happening. Lindworms. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. There's high level and there's fucking god tier, though. Lindworms might as well be deities of the land, okay? Are we actually in full? Look at us go. I don't know what makes this a 2 skull and makes this a 3 skull. I mean, they're a medieval depiction of a dragon. You come across a man kneeling over a third of their dog. You take a knee next to him. Did the beast do this? Hell, I did this. Finally, damn thing's gonna keep me up anymore. The damn dog is... Then across the hut, the way opens and a man sprints out screaming. Is that my damn dog, you son of a bitch? The dog killer quickly stands up. The beasts! They visited again last night. You quietly leave the dispute where the dog lies. Turns out the real beast was mankind. Uh-oh. I don't think we want a night fight against whatever terrorizes these lands. It's 8 dire wolves. Why is this a 3-star quest? There might be some big-ass wolves. Hold on. I'm sure you can all manage while I stay in the reserve with all our valuables. Keep talking like that, and I'm switching you to the two-handed mace. I mean, I should anyway. It's blatantly better than this triple flail that hits the enemy's DR 3 times, but... But I do respect your requests. And all of our valuables, our whole one sack of... Hey, we have lots of valuable monster bits. We're just not turning them into money. Motherfucker. Let's go right off the dome. Turns out enemies don't like getting hit in the head. Who would have guessed? Personally, I love a good concussion. It makes me feel all woozy. It's like free drugs. Because no one wants to buy them for money. People will buy them, just not for enough money. Like the market's like, we don't want these. Just, I'm not willing to take their shitty prices. Oh, Susit, or Kettlemund. You soft, noble git. Getting a concussion is the closest thing I've experienced to teleportation. Yeah, you're somewhere, and then suddenly you wake up somewhere else. Usually surrounded by doctors. But not always. I don't think there's really much a hospital can do for a concussion anyway. Yeah, just don't fall asleep. Gee, thanks. The temptation was there. You could all see the math going on behind my eyes there. I swear to God, if we lose this guy to 8 direwolves, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna do anything to stop it from happening. I'll be pissed. I believe Kettlemund the hero. 3 attacks, bro? Once you have 3 attacks? Should've shot this guy. Whoops. Okay, okay. You ready to run, puppy? Let's go help this guy out. Hell yeah! Oh, stunning. I don't understand how this game rates the difficulty of fights. I really don't. Oh my god, yes, I finally got fucking mastery on him. Oh my god, he didn't do anything. Avenge yourself, Kettlemund! Got the furs. Saber-tooth. From a wolf? Should that not be from a tiger? You were based what the quest giver thinks. Oh, I see. So, like, the townsfolk are like, these wolves are certainly more dangerous than any lindworm I've ever seen. I guess they didn't know what was taking their people, but... Your employer, Ingmar the Treasurer, might not believe what happened here without evidence. You order the men to begin taking pelts, trophies, scalps, whatever may show off your victory here. Okay, so that was like a pretty clean, pretty free fight. Uh-oh. Then again. I see. Probably gotta do that. And then we'll go like... And then this is a guy who needs quick hands, if ever I saw one, because we need to make him like an actual hybrid. Some throwing axes. Let's give him the grenade that, Yeah. If we have quick hands, we should benefit from it. And then you... Feels bad, but I think I have to. Boy. Those are some real nasty rolls. Yeah, all my frontline guys have daggers. Yeah, I know, but it takes so much energy in the middle of a fight to swap them out. It's dangerous. It isn't worth it for fights, so I'm getting overwhelmed, so I meant by I didn't have daggers. Sure, if I get to the point where it's just them on the battlefield. I guess I'll take the health here. Fuck me, that sucks, though. Okay, so I kind of want to camp out here and attack this burial ground. Is that fucked up? A necromancer, many armored wider-gangers, and a single fallen hero. How many is many? Is many like 8 to 12? Because, like, if this was, okay, 7 to 10. Is it weird that that feels weirdly doable to me? Like, a fallen hero means a pretty high chance of getting good gear. Okay, let's go back to Seagow first. Get the money for the job. And then maybe we get some food and come camp out here. And see about doing one of these 2 bases to fulfill our ambition. Prepare the stabbing! We can dream, we can dream. I see you found the beast we were looking for. Oh, this is a patrol job? Oh, he specifies enemy types, though. Interesting. He wants me to fight direwolves, hyenas, spiders, neshtahirs, and serpents. 56 by 15. 560 plus 230. So this could be up to 790. Oh, oops. I wasn't actually going to take that, but oh well. Oh, there's no time limit on it. Sick. The Plains of Southern Acres. Probably in here somewhere. Yeah, it must be an area that we haven't cleared. It must be this. That has to be. Unless there's a zone like that out here, but... I guess while we're waiting to heal, we can stick our head down here and take a look at this. I don't know why the panic sound started playing there. Hey, it's the Oracle. A fallen keep. We got 3 days worth of food, we'll be fine. Okay, so Southwind Acres is not, in fact, here. I don't need to be fighting 11 brigands. Oh, Southwind Acres is up here. Interesting. Okay, we have our own ambitions to fulfill, though. We're no deserted cabin on the southern Elbender, staring at each other over a campfire. Being at the camp is a really romanceless place. Such things usually precedes one thing, a barn or burner of a fight. But instead, rather whimsically, both men slowly start to smile. Werner points a finger. You were commanding Herman's levy out west, right? The Soda Movement laughs and smacks a knee. Son of a bitch! I knew you looked familiar. You little deserter, you. Do you have any idea how long we looked for your damn arse? 1 whole week. We didn't catch the rest, but you got away. The deserter laughs. And now look at us, fighting for the same mercenary company. What are the odds, right? What do you do with the guys you catch, by the way? Oh, we hang them, of course. Heck, that reminds me of an old trick that's... Let's just say those were the days. Mordort stares at the fire a moment and looks up. Yeah. Kettlemund gets 3 melee skill and Wernherd gets 3 resolve? Hell yeah! I think resolve was... He was the one that was really hurting, right? Yeah! Our boy's getting better! If only he wasn't a craven son of a bitch. I wonder if deserters have, like, a higher chance to roll craven. Okay, we're fully healed. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not cool! New enemies joined the fight. That sucks. No, I'm not doing that. No grand new tragedies yet. Although we did just miss a pretty clean chance at some good rewards. Check this place out. Engage! Okay, 16 enemies. Could be reasonable, could be reasonable. Hopefully there's no fallen heroes in there. Hopefully there's no geists in there. Let's just hold for a second, see what we see. Wait, is that a new reroll? How many minutes ago was that? I don't think that one's on the list, right? Oh, that was 27 minutes, never mind. Here, let's back up a touch here. Hopefully there's no necromancer and we don't need to perform an assassination. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this, I'm liking this, I'm liking this, I'm liking this a lot. Our ambition may be fulfilled after all. Nice, some armor. Oh, a lot of nice armor. Or I shouldn't call it nice. A lot of mediocre armor that we desperately need. You motherfucker, you. Why do I even have you? Yeah. I didn't realize that. I look for the buff thing, but that's a good point. The zombies go before us, then we can know there's easily a necromancer there. That's some good tech. We know there's definitely not one here then. Like, this just seems to be a regular old zombie horde. I can't believe those guys showed up to the party we actually wanted to get invited to, man. That sucks. Why does an ugly motherfucker always gotta show up and ruin the orgy? Come on, I was really hoping for a single fallen hero. Coming into the front line versus 16 zombies with my massive bare arms exposed. All the better for them to bite you, my dear. You'll be a zombie yourself by the end of the week. We could kill this guy, but I think we're better off defending ourselves. There's a lot of guys coming in. If I step out and then attack, I can step back in. Perfect. The temptation to step here so I can get a sick triple spin is... No, Alex, this guy doesn't have a shield. He's got pretty low... Ooh. I don't know, Susage, do you believe in yourself? Alright. If the man himself wills it, then the commander must obey. I'm seeing a spin. I'm seeing a win. Yeah. Even if I kill one of the ones at the fringe, we still get the triple hit off. Okay, that's a problem. Spin me right round, spin me right round, baby, right round. I should go for the easy target first, right? Just to have less heat on this guy. These guys are both... I guess this guy doesn't have a weapon, so they're not equally lethal, like I was about to say, but... I kind of want this guy's armor, and Niku's gonna fucking dome him anyway, so let's step forward with you. Give this guy a poke. This guy a poke. These three will be my spin. Ooh, we got a new contender. Bring on the next contestant. Is that your hand on my merc friend? Give this guy a go. Spin to win till they die, but they'll get up again anyway, these fucking guys. Don't forget the two-handed saber is a capitation move. Great against zombies. True, true. So they don't get back up. That's true. I was kind of really hoping I could kill both those guys, but okay. We're good, we're good. We're so good. We're so clean. We're so safe. Everything's fine. I'm not scared. You're scared. Fuck, this guy's as surrounded as you can possibly get. We need more people up there. Alright, we gotta chop some heads off. Oh, this man's gonna die when he starts to flee. Hopefully our banner man goes before him. This guy doesn't have a weapon, so I'm kind of discouraged from hitting him. Let's go for this guy. Fleeing units always... Really? Huh. Really? I mean, that's great news, but... Probably should have stepped back and shot this guy, honestly. Alright, we'll flee no more. We love a stun. Off with your head. Oh, Kettlehead, please. Oh. Oh, we got another spin coming. I don't have enough fatigue. Damn you. We're gonna trust Zen Man to take care of this one. I guess we gotta get pressure off this guy if we can, so... Niku's in his little 1v1 down here. You motherfuckers. I hate when they die with, like, full health armor, and then they get back up and I break the armor. Shit fucking sucks. 64, 47. There's no way we kill this guy anyway, right? So maybe we just... Well, who else has turns? This guy's gonna go next, so yeah, there's no point. This guy's bleeding anyway, so even if I get him away, he's on a 2-turn timer. We just have to hope someone with a bandage can get to him, and then he can avoid danger from here. A lot of long shots, but... Oh, this guy was fucking expensive. Jakuba, I believe in you. We gotta get someone to you with a bandage. Toronto. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Wait, he's got cats. He's got cats. He'll survive the bleed. He might not survive that, though. Ghoul friend, that would have been way better with that next contestant parody, damn it. Boy. Just do they know. Should I try a cheeky little escape? I mean, he's gonna bleed to death this turn anyway. But, okay, he dies to the bleed, not to the attack, so... Then if I ran away and then he got hit trying to run, then he would have died to the bleed. You motherfuckers. A lot of people in chat don't respect rotation, but I really want it on a lot more of my guys. I'm a big rotation head. Oh, we gotta get this guy the fuck out of here. Yikes. Fatigue. My greatest foe. As if things weren't bad enough. I should have came down here to help Niku, fuck. Oh, he came back with 15 health, nice. not bad, you just never need it with good positioning. There's some niche strats with it, though. Yeah, but I don't have good positioning, though. You gotta factor in player skill to how good these traits are. It's such a great crutch. Okay, this is the last fucking guy. If we can just land some shots. Biggest if. I just keep this guy here to just chop the head off whatever zombie gets picked back up. Yeah, whatever 2 zombies get picked back up. People with 10,000 hours wondering why the fix mistake skill is taken. You know, if it were me, I would just always play the Newt build with perfect positioning. No! He did such a good job staying up! And he's dead. Holy fuck, man. That's some bull. He survived so much shit just to fucking go to the last zombie on the map, bro. Oh my god. He was level 3, so it's not like the biggest loss in the world. I think he had pretty good stats. No, he had really bad melee defense. I don't think that's actually a problem. We got a decent loadout for the next guy. Wasn't that the noble who just got character development? Yeah, but that's how it goes in Battle Brothers. You get character development, and that's your death flag right there. That's the guaranteed end of your career. We're not supposed to learn, grow, and be better people. We're a bunch of dirty mercenaries living in filth. Let's go hire someone in Fellswall and then head out into the wilderness for this quest, I guess. Hey! Thanks to the brass bellins, the shambling monstrosities of the overturned burial never again threaten innocent folk. Men, however, will need a few days and a copious amount of drinks to process the horrors they faced. How can anything so foul show itself by the light of day? Asked Susage, staring blindly into the distance. It collapsed straight into a heap of rotten bones and dust, nothing at all holding it together but its curse. Even darker fears are sparked for Erland. They told me back in Sunset that any good man killed one of them as hordes is doomed to come back from the grave himself and never sit by the gods. Some men argue loudly about this, not because they know better, but because they don't want it to be true. You give the order to bank the fire before someone starts telling any more ghost stories. They may have trouble sleeping this night, but morale will rise again with the dawn. We got an undead trophy. Except me, I'm the main character. Is it even worth giving to him? Like, is 24 Resolve even any better than 12 Resolve? Let's be honest with ourselves here. Maybe we should just give this to Miku so he can walk in and just fight like 40 Geists by himself. Death Flag 1. This guy doesn't even follow when he thinks he's the main character. I mean, jeez. Alright. Oh, quick little ban. Boop. Hey, thank you, Susage. Thank you, Susage. Hey, hit the 40 goal on that one, too. Thank you. Alright. You're definitely the dude-tagonist at worst, then. Okay, you're a spearman right now. Yeah, and you're assigned spearman at birth, because you got this and this. Really tempted to just rip all these. We definitely take that. It's really hard not to take one of these when it's... Yeah, let's grab this. And then we gotta grab regular defense. And then with your second level, we'll hit that, we'll hit that, we'll hit that. The guy's starting to turn out okay. Arguably better at this guy's job than this guy himself is, but... then again... Alright, to Fell's Wall. For new blood. We still haven't replaced somebody, by the way. You gotta hurry up and pick an idiot from this party to embody, to become. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, we got caught. I think we just run. I don't think we even pretend. I'm just gonna hit the button. Surely they're not gonna run into the... Come on, boys, let's get out of here. Want to stay and die defending the party? You just want someone else to experience your fate. I see how it is. Seems completely unnecessary. Zombies are pretty slow, but I guess if someone wants to 1v40... I could use a few more skulls for this hammer. Unfortunately, these guys, when there's no padding, the skulls just crumble right to dust, you know? We need someone with a brain in there if you want some intact skulls for the hammer. Some of that cranial cushioning. We need that wet bone. Don't say it like that. Now you're making us sound like a bunch of perverted freaks, not the dry-aged stuff. Oh my god, but dry-aged bones, though, I bet the marrow is so good. Alright. Not the dry-aged stuff, it's dust. Those are some late-ass red cards. Oh my god, I'm flanked by red cards on all sides. What's a man to do? I thought I had friends here, but I'm beset on all sides. A siege of the highest order. Hey, another... We're gonna need it by the looks of things. There are currently 4 rerolls in reserve. This is the same group of undeads, huh? Someone could literally sense it. Here's the question, what happens if I have a bunch of rerolls when we finish the series? Because, like, we gotta be pretty close to the Undead Crisis ending. Have a reroll from when you're recruiting. Oh, that's so smart. You just want to make sure that you have the ultimate pawn. That you have the greatest sausage this world's ever seen. I was trying to... Because in Lobotomy Company, they're called nuggets. I don't know what you call them in this game. I guess brothers. I read that as rage quitting. No, I'm not gonna be rage quitting Battle Brothers. I did kind of rage quit Stalker yesterday, though. I got to the part I was kind of thinking the whole stream, like, what's someone talking about? Like, you don't start in the middle of a meat grinder. Like, you have so much freedom in the swamp. Everything's so easy and simple. And then I got to Cordon. I made, like, I probably died 20 times to that machine gun, and then I was just like, you know what, stream over until I have moral support. Okay, if I get, like, behind the town, will they fuck off? Or are they just dedicated to ruining my career? It's not like you're an impossible fight. I'm just really hurt right now. Gamma is probably my favorite game, but I love the originals, too. Is that, like a fan conversion mod, or like a... Like, if you go back to the swamp, your character's gonna say fuck off and reveals another path? Oh. Okay, that's good to know if I get really frustrated with it. But I feel like for the right of patches, I have to try and get through it, right? Let's fight the undead. I don't need to pick beef with another mercenary company at this point in my career. How are we doing? I just want someone to share my pain. It's a pretty crazy, like... Because, like, they can shoot through the trees, and there's only, like, 2 rocks that work as cover. So, like, you really have to be in... Is all the original maps and content jammed into a modernized sandbox survival skim? Yo, that's sick. So it takes all the content from Clear Sky, Call of Pripyat, and Shadows of Chernobyl, and it kind of mixes it together into one super game. Mind you, they already share a lot of maps. They already all have Cordon, they already all have Garbage. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a Deserter, we got a Farmhand, we got a Shepherd, we got a Militia, we got a Retired. Interesting. Okay, quick little savey save. And then we'll hire absolutely everybody here. And see who's worth keeping. Alright. Assigned hybrid at birth, okay. Not the best base stats ever. I guess he's already in his armor, actually, so it's gotta be pretty good fatigue. Wait. We don't need another Spearman, thanks. Well, I gotta start looking at these. Disloyal, great. Sure-footing and team player. Ooh. What I'm hearing here is spin to win. Interesting, but... So I think the only person we actually take here is Askir. Let's get his ass in gear. Okay. There are 3 rerolls remaining. I'd say describe it as like Tarkov, but in the Stalker universe and gameplay. The intent things for the player to rage quit, go back, but it's supposed to be able to do very specific things, so I think it's an exploit, not an intended solution. Really? Interesting. Strange design, but I like that Stalker doesn't hold your hand, like, at all. You know, it's really willing to put you in the shit. Anyway, load this save real quick. Hire that ass gear fellow. Oh, I should have checked I should have checked his first couple level ups, but oh well. $20 a day. Two fatigue is painful, but like I gotta start getting them, right? Ah, well, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We'll put it in here, we'll grab gifted. Beautiful. He's already kind of given veteran. Sort our shit, upgrade this. Oh, fatigue, my beloved. Probably should have put those on a while ago. Like, these guys are already competing with Niku in terms of attack, and they're only level 3. This is what you get when you hire veterans, huh? Let's put Zen on this flank again, Niku on this flank. This guy can upgrade to a real boy shield. Honestly, this is a pretty fine configuration right here. Game was a good game, but kind of too the game against lots of inventory management and small things. So he's describing it as like Tarkov in the Stalker universe. So is it kind of like an extraction shooter where you kind of go into the zone, you get loot, and then you bring it back to a safe area? Or is the Tarkov comparison more like just to kind of like the overall tone and difficulty? Because I don't fuck with extraction shooters like at all. I like keeping my loot. I don't like getting got by random players. I don't. What is the gameplay when you have like weapon parts, items, and inventory management? Okay, okay. I like all that stuff. And I do be the one streamer who seems to read, so... Oh, I should have kept that for Archer. Shit. I'm not buying it back, though. But without the extraction parts. Okay. That could be pretty cool. I think once I finish all 3 Stalker games, I'll be pretty done with the series for a while, but it's something to think about coming back to. 1000% recommend checking out. It's got huge years ago. Very popular mod pack. Okay, okay. I'm going through the whole series for the first time right now. At least the first 3. But maybe when I finish those, I'll have a craving in my heart for a little more Stalker. I gotta, like, look up the recipe list so I can see what I need to combo with the ancient wood to make a shield. Food. Food. Desperately need food. I will be taking all of your bread and goat cheese, sirrah. Let's sell that stanky shit. We're good on medicine, but we need ammo and... We don't need repair tools yet. I think we're gonna wait on a better price. But your stash wins more. This is a maximal size of my check. You can build stuff, so it's less of a problem. Wait, build stuff? You mean like build equipment or like build bases? Oh, hey, we can upgrade some of you guys to this. Yo, that's sick as... Okay, one of my favorite things in video games is, like, building a town. Having, like, a territory that you invest in and upgrade is just so, like, fundamentally satisfying to me. So you're definitely making a good pitch on that. Just gotta hit that again because I've had this potion since literally day 1 and I haven't fucking used it. Next time we're just gonna go get into a night battle just to benefit from that potion. Alright, we got beasts to hunt. Into the acres. Oh god, no, we should have bought those tools. Shit. I didn't realize we were gonna use all of our repair tools. Can they make buildings, though there are walls, I guess. Mostly you just find relatively safe locations to hold up and become roommates in Rostock or Cordon or something. Looks like the abandoned trade wagon filled with a chest, a bed, and a workbench. Ooh. Can you build, like, little defenses so that you don't just get nipped by dogs while you're hanging out in your base? Can you build, like... I don't know, like little spike walls? Or plant some landmines or something? They're expensive, but we gotta take them. I don't want to be without repair tools in the middle of the wilderness. Never checked another landmines. I never used them for this. Okay, okay. Because, like, while it would be very funny to, like, take over one of the train carts in the middle of garbage, there's also hella pseudo dogs out there. always zombies come to fuck up my day. It's almost like there's some kind of undead crisis going on. You can definitely use furniture and walls to block stuff off. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I see bee sprints. "17 spiders, huh? Okay, Jakupa's the only guy who's still hurt. Everyone's armor's full. 17 spiders, though. And that's not even counting the eggs. If I go in there, it's probably going to be 21. And then they're going to shit out, like, 40 babies. Mind you, this one fight would completely fill my quest, but I just don't know if it's doable. We're way higher tier than the last time we fought spiders. We're way stronger. Niku no diffs, these guys. And then we got Sausage now to be fucking swinging. Ooh. Yeah, okay, 3 eggs. Let's, build our line around these 2 high grounds. And then, okay. We want to wrap our melee line kind of like this. So we'll put one of our spear guys here. Put one of our spear guys actually like this, probably. And then this just unfortunate sod just doesn't get the high ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Better off doing it like this, I think. Hopefully there's no egg over here. This guy here, this guy here. Unfortunately, the flag guy is standing where this lad wants to be, but... I was not expecting the boulder. The boulder blocks your path. I fought more before? Okay, I'm glad you have confidence in me. In my ability to handle 1,000,000 spiders. And their babies. That one's real fucking big. He's used the high... Okay. He looked bigger than he was. It was the high ground. It was the high ground. We gotta go out and help this guy. Nice. There's really only one tile in this whole fight this guy can hit, huh? Well, someone's bound to go in there. We hold. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. Send all that skitters and shambles towards me. This is gonna be a damn fine payday for just squashing a few insects. Arachnids, sir. For just squashing a few bugs. Listen, anything that bites is a bug, okay? I don't know what to tell you. And these guys, they definitely bite. Spiders love to flank, don't they? There goes my chance to get him back in the line. Oh, poison, my beloved. Here, let me wipe that off you. Got a little something on your everything, but must have been an exciting party. Nice. Alright, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. We're not gonna get paid damn near what it's worth. We're gonna kill, like, 29 guys and get paid. Okay, it was 20. Yeah, I think each neg makes 3, so I think exactly 29, actually. We're gonna kill 29 guys and get paid for 15 of them. Half of these are gonna be for free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big swing, big swing, big swing, big swing. You make big swing less big. Make Alchin big sad. What ear? I mean, XP and loot. Yeah, but like, I like cash money. I just wish I could have both, you know? Oh my god, what a murder machine. There's no shot these guys don't start running soon, right? What extra one of the few beasts? Oh, because you can make the enhanced nets with them. You want to make like the higher tier. And we do the Beast Hunter's origin, so we're gonna get extra loot from these guys. Nets give like a reduction to the enemy's stats, right? They're not just stopping them from moving, they're also... Could be good for like hero assassination, I guess. Or even just keeping fallen heroes away while I deal with a group of zombies. Okay, Niku is probably gonna die to poison. That was not on the bingo card for today, gonna be honest. I'm not saying that I thought Niku was invincible, but I certainly thought he was better than spiders. Oh, the... Little poison builds character. Some toxicity as a treat. Five hit points a turn. He's got 5 hit points left. Okay, struck down. He's alive. Maybe he'll lose an eye and start to look real cool. It's not like he needs vision. If it's like a maimed leg or something, though, we gotta reroll the fight. Though we are pretty close to the end of our career, I think. Could be even closer if I was willing to fight zombies, but... Actually, we took an ambition related to the endgame crisis, so it should tell us how close it is to ending now, right? Halves initiative, melee defense, and rage defense? That's crazy. Halves is wild. I thought it was going to be like a flat amount, like -5 or something. Release me from my bondage. That's right, that's right. Turn the fuck around. Avenge Niku, boy. Good job, good job. Okay, that's the last guy who's not fleeing. Right down here. Y'all are risk shooting my guy in the back. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, fatigue. Yeah, get him. Battle Brother is a good dog. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay, that should be it. That should be the fight over. Really? Oh, is it because the eggs are still alive? That egg's broken. I'm gonna keep holding out here. Holding out hope that all the spiders scurry off before my guys die of poison. Oh no, that's completely unacceptable. Fuck me, that sucks, but we gotta roll that back. Two rerolls remain. Sucks to just do the same fight. Oh, we actually got ambushed this time instead of having our lines. No, we're the ones who picked the fight. That's a little bit of bullshit, but... Maybe I should have just taken that outcome. This one's gonna be a hell of a lot worse. Okay. Niku has to get over here and intercept for these range guys. Probably better off doing it here. We can handle two fronts if we do it here. We're gonna send the dog out right away this time. If you can't 1v1 a spider, we got way bigger problems. Jakuba comes to protect up here. I wish I could kill this guy and take over this funnel, so I'm only fighting one at a time. This would be an incredible pass to hold. You can step up and hold this, so I'll send this guy over here. You come up and you riposte. Hopefully you get targeted, but the AI is pretty good about that, actually, so probably not. Zenman could take the high ground. You had collapsed lungs. 40% reduction to fatigue. AKA completely unacceptable. If it was, like, after armor modifications, we could talk about it, but, like, the fact that it comes to your base, it just fucking hurts. Nope. What a weird use of the single step ability. That was... There's no way that was worth the fatigue. You could have just walked. Fuck. I guess that wouldn't help anyway. Shit. It'd be really cool if down to the poison gave you poison immunity. Like, you became, like, adapted to it. Hey, bud. Only reason you would survive, yeah. Why is he only doing singles? Why is a singles night for Niku? Niku's the kind of guy who only does menage a trois. The spider's dead to bleeding, but he might still be a threat. Maybe I should have... Oh, I wonder how many rerolls we're going to spend on just this fight. Because it's like such a winnable fight. I don't know why we got ambushed this time. Like, we picked the fight same as last time. Is it because just how, like, the autosave works? I gotta go back slightly farther? Or is there just, like, a % chance when you fight certain enemies that you just get got? Yeah, this is a way worse outcome already. Jesus fuck. There's a chance we get some lucky turns, though, so I'm not willing to just, like, completely. Then again... Yeah, fuck that. One reroll remains. Low campaign... Again, we picked this fight. This is some dumb bullshit. We almost had a really good choke point there, too. This is stupid. I shouldn't even count those as rerolls, because the game's just being blatantly unfair. I picked the fight. I got the autosave. And then when I reloaded the autosave, it was saying that I didn't pick the fight. The game's just fucking lying, mate. Please, if we can kill this guy, we can claim such good territory. I don't want to go to the high ground, but... Doesn't help that you're missing 90% of attacks now. There we go. You should just say stuff like that, and then you encourage a karmic rebalancing. Thank you for speaking the words. For speaking truth to power. Okay, we got a great choke point here now, if someone can get in there to fill it. Would love to hold this land, but spiders are gonna get a turn before me, so there's no chance. I don't think this guy needs help. So let's start heading this way. We definitely need to get someone over here to hold this position before. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Okay, looks like this top part's gonna see a lot of action in the near future. It's always gotta be my flag bearer, man. Shit fucking blows. My beautiful high ground. If I was against any other enemy, I could have taken it, but these spiders are so fucking fast. I should have got the high ground. Oops. Tree there, can't do much about that. There's a tree there, because of course there is. Get you ungunked. I guess we always attack the guy who's flanked. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this is another great choke point here, but I don't think we're gonna have any chance to get over there. Yeah, we're kind of just fighting the forever war up here. I think this fight might just come down to a lot of RNG. Turns out when there's fucking 20 enemies attacking you, there's a lot of dice getting rolled. No matter how mediocre the enemies, they can just get lucky. And that is why they are up all night. ... to get lucky. I think we gotta help this line. Niku has rotation. I could double rotate to get this guy out. One step here. I won't have enough. It's 25, right? Yeah. I won't have enough for the second rotation, but I can do it next turn. And then... I don't know, this guy can get ready to go join this line once the dog inevitably charges forward. Let's step in here and protect our Bannerman from this guy. If I could just claim this piece of high ground, we'd be fucking protected from this edge. Like, as it is, that guy's not hitting Zen Man. Imagine if Zen Man had the benefit of high ground. Well, rip, my dog's not running forward. Probably better for my dog, but worse for Ace Gear. Or Jakuba. Jumbo Jakuba. Has someone still not picked a character, by the way, or did I miss it at some point in the chat? There's been a lot of names in chat today, and a lot of them are white. Oh, God. The color of the names, not like, you know, a characteristic of the name themselves. We're not seeing Jeffries in the chat. Just Do a little spin in here. There we go. Well, this guy was doing pretty good as a frontliner. I gotta say, respect. I think I'd rather not hit the dog than get the bonus of the height. Nice. How are there still so fucking many, though? I feel like I've killed like 30 of these things. This is what I get for taking the fight so many times. Almost walked right out there. Thank God they webbed me up. The one time I'm happy that's a guy shooting webs at me. I mean, I guess if it was Spider-Man, that's like a whole different... Battle Brother, no! Yeah, Battle Brother, fuck him up! Okay, okay, okay. We're starting to get somewhere now. Oh, we're gonna save the hell out of that dog. He is poisoned, though. And for some reason, I don't think dogs get, I don't think the dog is gonna benefit from a wound. I think he's just gonna die when that poison procs. We gotta end this quick. Not that this guy can join any fights, any fronts. You guys sure you're not ready to run yet? Or my dog dies, preferably? Okay. Oh, it's because he's all gunked up. Motherfucker. Never getting this high ground, am I? You know what, Niku, take it. We'll send Zen out to the other front. I should have spun. I thought for sure he was going to start running. Okay, if we lose the dog, that's fine. His fancy dog clothes I'll miss, but... he was a free dog we got from a road event anyway. He's got a really cool name. He's a really sick lad, but... sometimes you just gotta let things go. Okay, we're good in this front. Let's go help save that dog. He's probably dead to poison, but we can dream. Oh, hey, bro. You want out? Oh, we love to see it. This is where I want Zen to be, but unfortunately... ooh. Oh, I thought it said deep arterial cut. Okay, that's the spider. It's abdomen. Oh, that. Didn't realize that spider came back. Sorry. We're gonna kill him when he tries to flee. It's gonna be great. Both these guys are gonna bap him for like 1,000 damage. Ooh, you're setting me up another spin move. How nice. Next turn, dog dies to poison. So unless we can clean this fight, which we won't be able to. Oh no, this guy only has one turn. Oh, I should hit that guy instead. Well... give Zen some freedom to come in. Although... Bleed for me, spider. I guess you could call what insects have blood. They got some sort of under the chitin. Oh! I fucked up. Oh, Walter. Walter, Walter, Walter. Mr. White. It's not the worst thing in the world if you die. You got 9 lives and your poisons wore off. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let's not spread no doomerisms. We got this. Oh, there was a spider there. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, Battle Brother, you beautiful beast. You wanted to make sure I didn't give up the high ground. How thoughtful. Let's not hit my own boys. You know, Niku just took 1 turn off so he could pop off so much harder the next. Just calculated. Oh my god, Walter's a saint. Oh, well. Struck down! And you know what? If Walter gets a collapsed lung, we just retire him so that we can hire a trainer. Easy. Oh my god, what a good fucking dog. That dog deserves better than me. I suppose you guys are ready to start running yet. I mean, this guy for sure is. Fuck yeah. Wait, is that it? Did we win? No. 1 enemy is still in the fight. I appreciate the dedication, but also, damn, son. We out of arrows or something? Oh, fatigue, of course. We gotta try. We did it lossless, except for poor Alter's ear or whatever. Traumatized. Honestly, we'll take it. What's a little trauma between friends? Let's get the fuck out of here before zombies come. Oh, quick little one of these first. For that fucking nightmare. PTSD is just a spicier memory. I think we just retire him, honestly. And then we can hire him back as a teacher. Although we don't want our teacher to be dumb, though. Oh, I walked right close to a castle. Okay, we are currently winning against the Undead Scourge. Oh man, they are chasing me down. They want a piece of this living flesh. Alright, after we turn in this job, we have to go fight undead. I don't want the undead catastrophe to be finished without our contributions, you know? That'd be an unsatisfying way to finish the playthrough. So we go to Seagow, we hire a replacement for... Aesir, always a sort to take one for the company, seems to single-handedly help the resolve of the men. As one sellsword explains it, I don't know how to explain it. As another more articulate mercenary says, it's like he's more than just a sword for hire, you know? He's someone we can depend on. Like a brother. But not a whole brother, obviously. More like a half-brother. A bro, if you will. Okay, guys, I think we found the actual main character of the campaign. He's a new hire, but he's already inspired the men. He's already changed the shape of the company as we know it. Askier's the best! Sorry guys, the campaign chooses the protagonist. We don't get to choose. I'm the only one he didn't buff? You're pissed that he took main character status. You're like, that fucking guy! He stole my spot! Now I gotta be a major supporting character instead? I wanted to claim him, but now I can't. That's what you get for waiting, man. You could have been the one. You could have been the inspiration. He's too important to be somebody. Because he's everybody. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Obviously, we're going to spend some time healing first, because what a fucking nightmare. But I think that's going to be a great... It's a job to go clear out 2 undead tombs. It might be the way we end the campaign. Pretty satisfying if that's the case. What's the other guy? Jakub, I think? Oh, Jakuba the Scorpion? Oh, we got another little jobby job. The Tome of Arcane Knowledge, huh? Time to think about that one. Hiring. Obviously we need a minstrel in the party, like, duh. Historians level up faster, right? We have 1 reroll left. We could use it to go for a character. Okay, I be whoever you hire now. Are we gonna end up making you a historian again? Holy shit! Why so expensive, bro? Let's go on. Ooh, we're getting good prices on the saber teeth. Okay. Give him student and some schooling, and he'll catch up, die in the first battle. No matter their stats. Well, I was gonna use my last reroll to save Scum for good stats, but if you want me to pick a random character for you and just live with what you live. Yeah, I'm gonna use the last reroll on this. Eric. 1 meal. Okay, he's a good spearman. He's good at nothing. Probably should check their traits, though. Team player, gluttonous. Nothing of interest. Iron lungs is pretty nice. I don't know what I'd do with these stats, but like... A fisherman who fears beasts. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't hire any of these guys, I don't think. Not interested in any of those men. That was our last reroll, though. Oh, there we go. Another +1E. Alright, alright, alright. Let's head down to... Honestly, let's head down to Tarwa. We can get some indebted that have good stats. That could be pretty nice. And then we'll come back and take the job that Siegao had, unless we find something really cool in Sandstad or Tarwa. We're going to get down to Tarwa, we're going to be just about to hire someone, and then we're going to get the completion on the Undead Scourge. It's going to be the biggest anticlimax of the campaign. Nope. I mean, we're going to Tarwa anyway, it's just free money. Although, if we get a nice cripple here... I'm just going to the end of the first crisis. Although, maybe... If the crisis finishes in an anticlimactic way, we'll rush off to some kind of dangerous battle to end it on. Alright, you got same business as last time. Oh shit, we're full of boys. I should probably look at the base stats and not just the stars, because, like, this guy's actually pretty fucking funny. Ooh. The mediocre hit points is a little scary, but he comes with decent resolve. He got the fatigue star. He's got 3 melee skill stars. Oh, hell yeah, Bruno. Iron Jaw and Impatient. 2 stars in melee defense, 2 stars in range defense, and 2 stars in fatigue. Yeah, okay, I think we hire Bruno. Although we have to kick one of these guys out and try Conrad. Comrade yeah, nope. Welcome to the team, Bruno. Walter, wish I could say it was a pleasure knowing you, but you've kind of been a liability since the day we hired you. Just in case he ever gets clomped in on. Nimble. Well, I don't want to... I want to hire a camp follower that he can become. I have to fire someone to get that camp follower. It's a +5 to initiative, but, like, do we give a shit? Let's just take the range defense. Fuck it. He's gonna be a two-handed guy someday, so he's gonna need more protection from the elements. Decent candidate for Brawny, but not for now. Let's grab him the Fortified Mind. We're actually pretty scared of the zombies and stuff. Okay, but the reason I wanted to fire that guy is because now that I fired someone with an injury, I can go into the retinue, and when I have the money, I'll be able to hire a drill sergeant. Mind you, I don't think we're going to make it to the point where we have that money, but it's a fine dream. And, you know, after a break, I might come back and continue this campaign. Now I'll probably start a new one next time I play. Just so we can actually have some boys last from the start. Body. Somebody got the body. That's why that's emphasized in all caps. Oh, right, I was going to... Derp. But then we'll go see go out and take that job. Unless there's something really cool happening in Tarawa. Maybe like an Ifrit hunting mission. Next time I play this game, what beginning should I go with? Should I go with like a manhunter? Should I be barbarians in the north? Well, I think I was already talking about maybe doing like an evil campaign and being a raider too. Brigand. What you got for me? Sun time, huh? You want to send me to Seagow? Tanweir. No, we're good. Could be cool if you cause and help the crisis. Be a lone wolf and assault every pathetic caravan you find. A small part of me thinks I should have just like a bunch of indebted just to hang out in my reserves and help me get the 16 people I need for the negotiator or whatever. The paymaster. He'll cost me more money in food, but he could end up saving me. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. And then, ooh, cheap rice. You guys might be sick of curry by the end of this. I'm pretty much only eating bright and ghost cheese for the next week. Grab 2 of those. It's setting me back from affording my man, but we got logisticals that we gotta be concerned with. Sure hope you guys love paneer. Ain't nothing wrong with a good grilling cheese. Is anyone wearing a nasal helmet who could be wearing a... We don't want to hurt their accuracy. Oh, no wonder you're having so many problems. I have a fucking anti-vision on you. Silly. No, I think we're all good. $125, $130, $140. Yeah. So we can sell all those helmets, I guess. We'll keep this one as backup in case someone dies. We haven't visited the taxidermist since we got the spider webs and the poison glands and stuff. I don't think this town has one, though. It's got an alchemist. Do not buy the fire lance, Alex. You do not need a fire lance. Looks so fucking cool, though. Okay, okay. Back to Seagow. Take that. That job's probably gonna be gone, huh? We did leave for like 3 days. Oh, how's that indebted that I bought, by the way? I didn't even check his stats. He's bright and he's archer statted. That's interesting. That's a good reservist. It's a great reservist. Whoa, the undead and the hyenas are fighting? Okay, well, let's stay around here and pick up the winner. Nah, I'm good, actually. I was kind of hoping the hyenas do a little more damage than that. Alright, Seagow. Tell me what you're working with. Okay, both the jobs are still here. Hooray. Quick little savey save. And it's time for what could be the Bellin's final job. Tomb of Many Crows and the Forgotten Homestead. Well, one of those sounds way chiller than the other. Steady on to home. You find an earth-worn corpse with abyssal eye sockets filling around a big rock. It shuffles about, scraping the stone with an earnest effort to kill it. The Foss Al-Sabag decapitates the wider gang with a swipe of his blade, like a man slicing through a totem of butter. He nods towards the distance. Forgotten Homestead is close. If so, the brass Bellin should prepare for battle. To arms! This is gonna be a rough one, but I think... Oh, hold on. Who's getting the necklace? Who's getting the necklace? So I'm of two minds of this. Either I give it to this guy so he doesn't break immediately, or I give him to Niku so that Niku can rush right in and just take out the Geists. Because, like, guys with 50 resolve are still running in Geist battles. Yeah. To arms. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. I don't really know exactly how I want to do this, but this is a good start. I think this is roughly right. We need to find the Geists as quick as possible so that we can get Nico in. A few should be like 3 to 5, right? Okay, so... Nico up here so we can get away from anyone who comes to harass him. We're gonna hold off on adjusting this guy for a second. I want to get one of our melee guys down here, but I guess it's gonna have to be Jakuba. I like having this kind of like crinkle formation, because like the enemy just get surrounded pretty easy. I don't know, the only time I ever sneeze is when I'm streaming, and I pop at least one a stream. I think it's my ring light fucking gets me. It's a fucking sneezing machine. He's got no nose. I'm a firm believer that the nose knows, but if he doesn't even have... Okay, where are the Geists? Supposed to be some legionaries around here too, right? Fuck. Okay. I think we gotta go for the 5%, even if it's unlikely. If we could ping a Geist before they could come in. Shit, though. Alright, so after Niku, who's the most likely to hit a Geist? Shit. Pikes have an accuracy bonus? Okay. Should have headshot him, my bad. Okay. That's one dealt with. Bring Askir up here, lock in. I wonder just how many zombies old poor Niku can bait. Oh yeah, you wanna come join? You wanna come join, buddy? You wanna come join the spin? Spin dance with Susage. Motherfucker. Really don't want to make it easy for me, huh? And it's begun. Oh, I should have blew my little horn, huh? I don't think we go for the 1 in 20 on that. Okay, it's one zombie that's not going to get back up. Let's try and make a move. If we can't advance on these guys, we're going to have a problem. Okay, okay. Don't know why you path that way, I guess to get out of his opportunity range, but... Seeing a nice little headshot coming through there in the near future. I hate you so much. What do you mean 3 of them? Oh, that's a good-ass spin attack, though. Ah, fuck. Brother, I beg of thee. Try. Okay, okay. We need to get a really good blur off here. Okay, okay, keeps Usage in the fight. It's unfortunate about somebody who's gonna absolutely get himself murdered running away this fight. Okay, only one guy's left. Easy come, easy go. Just aim for the volume of them. You motherfuckers. Okay, we got one more Geist for Niku to deal with, and the rest of y'all are cooked. Ion. Oh, I could have fucking overhead attacked these guys on his... No, never mind, that's a different sword. Oh, we don't have a long sword in anyone anymore, do we? I'll just switch up Jakuba in a couple levels to be a... We definitely miss more than 28% of our 72s, man. Oh, come on. 3 rolls at 55%. You didn't hit any of them. It's the last one of those screams you're getting off, I hope you know. And Askier's dead. So much for our main character. Every time one of our characters gets a positive event. That sucks. This is a great fight, too. Why is character relevance a death flag? Because this world's too rough for any kind of heroism. I get an event, stop being afraid of orcs, get murdered. Oh my god, you're so right. It's such a trend in this playthrough. People share backstory, murdered. At least we still have the resolve he gave us, though. There isn't no room for friendships on the battlefield. Love can bloom on the battlefield, but friendship, never. The friendship of Achilles and Patroclus, fiction. Now, the story of Snake and Ocelot, though, that might be proof. They were roommates or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna solo our whole party, bro. He's gonna take that main character energy and turn it against us. We're cooked. Rest in peace, my sick armor, too. Sorry, we'll get a new set from this guy. Shit. I didn't think that through when I chose my step. Fatigue! Man, he comes back to villain, heart-wrenching for the rest of the party. That sucked. This was going, like, criminally well until... Why are you still running? All the geists are dead! Just chill out for 2 minutes and we'll be fine. Oh my god, if you guys could just fucking hold. You're a merc corporation. You have literally one job. You don't want anyone squishy to be around that unit. I wonder if they inherit, like, a portion of our stats when they become a zombie, or if they just get, like, default zombie stats. They get the benefit of our armor, which is bad enough, but... Oh, fatigue. How we love you. Alright, Jakuba, go put him down. As always, I'm chilling in the chaos. It's kind of impressive how, despite not having a shield, you never get hit. Like, respect. I was fleeing surrounded by 4 at one point, and they just smacked the guy with the shield instead. You know, I'm seeing some plot armor in you now that you pointed out. Okay, he was really cool, but he was also level 3, and I don't think we're getting a better outcome than this to this fight. We even basically got his whole loadout back. Oh, actually, I think we lost his weapon. What was he wielding? I certainly didn't send him out with a hand axe, right? He had an arming sword, I think, but I only got short swords from the loot. Which is a little upsetting, but I still have an armor sword in reserve, so... The by soon only forgotten homestead remains. One day it'll be my own skull on the hammer. You live by the skull, you die by the skull. After the battle is over, you find somebody on his knees, his body swaying back and forth as he nurses a wound. You hear muffled cries in between all too loud moans. Approaching, you ask the man if he's alright. He shakes his head and explains this is his first taste of real, vicious combat. There's not a soul around here who isn't scared. If I say suck it up, do they get different stats? I've always been a good boy about it. I've always been very... No! Character development! My death flags! My death flags show no sign of ending. I know we have a guy in reserve already, but he's archer coded AF. I don't really want to put him on the front line. This is the same collection of assholes that we purchased from last time. But I don't remember who was good. You know what? We're just gonna take poor old Wendell. If he dies on the front line, he dies on the front line. He's got a star in melee defense. He'll manage. Oh, I got no fancy daggers left. Oh, hey, Sushi's leveled up. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Our Susage is now battle forged. That's one hell of a casing on that Susage. Spearmen don't really need fatigue, since they only ever attack once a turn anyway. Let's get in that range defense. Niners. Maybe you'll buck the trend. Maybe you'll be the one person to survive character development. We can dream, right? A Swiftie. Alright. One more job to do to the north. Pretty good payday off this one. We would be able to afford the guy and have $1,000 remaining. It is pretty tempting. Why am I waiting? Why am I holding? One in 3 days, 19 hours. If nobody survives a character development, no, that's just who I have become. So there's a chance. It's not a good chance, but it's a chance. So the only injury is Hion's sprained ankle, which who gives a fuck? How to change usernames again? Alright, we're gonna walk in with Hion's injury. There's only gonna be a bunch of crows here. What could be so hard about that? Jakuba the Scorpion points off a path with a bunch of corpses strewn about. It seems to be a series of acrobatic deaths. You have no idea what happened, but bodies have been long dead, and there's no sign of flies or any other animals set upon them. You inform the men your destination is close, you should raise yourselves for the coming fight. 15 brigands would be an awkward little snag in this attack. A necromancer, lots of— hey, this is the fight that we wanted to do before! This is the fight that we wanted to do at the other place, hell yeah! Maybe we'll get a new red weapon for someone to wield. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go fight— we should be fighting barbarians so that we can get a red version of Sausage's hammer. Okay, so I gotta think about this. Can the Necromancer buff the fallen hero the way he buffs the zombies, or is it only the wider gangers he can do that to? Okay, scary. Very scary. I think we're gonna shift the whole backline up a tile, and then we're gonna try and send Niku in on a crazy mission. Unfortunately, the wrong guy went first for that operation, but... I wonder if we can, like, stay out of the enemy's line of sight and they won't know that Niku's going around, or if they have, like, perfect vision because they're AI. Okay, now we just need to know where the fallen hero is. Okay, he's at the top. Perfect. Niku has the perfect assassination corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11. We're missing one enemy. The name change on this guy. Nobody in particular. I'm back and better than ever. Alright, Niku, you've chosen this mission. Or rather, it's been chosen for you. Don't know if that was worth, but it was funny. Alright, you're gonna revive that guy? Nope. Nice. Do they have any idea that Niku's going around, or are they gonna be fucking blindsided by the legend? He's gonna make it in 2 turns because of his enhanced movement. I think I got Pathfinder on him, right? I might not have. Oh, Sausage! Well, your armor's already broken. Rest in peace, Battleforged. We gotta shoot the guy with no helmet. It's tempting, but... it was a fool's errand. Oh, we probably shouldn't be stepping out to the hero. Okay, his health is still fine, even if all of his armor's gone. Not a truck. Okay, this is the Necromancer's last turn buffing his army. Jesus fuck, what a weird fucking move. On guard! Alright, Zen versus the Fallen Hero. We'll see how this goes. I'd like his shield, but we're gonna have to break it, I think. You greasy motherfucker. Somebody's gonna have to bandage Susich with this turn. Goodbye, Wendell. Oops. Oh, I can't use it when I'm in melee. Fuck. Well, he's dead. I guess I should have the bandages of my archers then if the melee guys can't use them in combat. A little bit of an oversight. Motherfucker. Niku's hand, you motherfucker. Nobody will. Sorry, nobody will. Somebody's nobody. We're getting into Kingdom Hearts terminology now. Jeez. We have one reroll left. I'm kind of feeling like no matter what the outcome of this battle is, I kind of want to keep it. It feels like such a late game, campaign defining. Yeah, off with the head. Fucking kidding me? I even went for the extra accuracy, bro. Fatigue! My greatest foe. Sweat. This is a very dead man, huh? Oh, 9 lives, beloved. I don't think we can do anything to protect that guy's armor. We just gotta kill. We risk it. Yes. It would be nice to get, but will nobody think of the armor? Somebody might, but nobody will. So like, how ballsy are we feeling? Do we run back in there and start swinging? Nah. We'll stay here and we'll kill whatever zombie picks itself back up next turn. Shit. Are we getting a boing turn here, or did we already whiff it? I'm missing almost all my blood and a hand. I'm ready for anything. Jeez, where's that attitude in the rest of our army? Niku, you could learn a thing or two from Susich. Goodbye, Zen. You were the man. Oh, I guess that guy's not running anymore. That was a waste. He's not running because he's dead. No hand, no problem. You're pretty new to the army, so you probably get wrecked by this hero in the 1v1, but I am trying to get my guys to him. Okay. That's right. No, you didn't. It's right here. I would have loved to cut that guy's head off instead, but... Motherfucker! Third 60% we whiffed on him. Not that I'm counting. Oh, and wonderful. Zen got back up as a zombie. We gotta get in there. We can't be keeping Susage safe. Well, think he survived? My blood! It's alright, we'll pick it up. Make blood sausage out of it. His head came off, so at least he's not coming back as a zombie. Small miracles there. You greasy mother. I'm positive I cut that guy. No, never mind, I didn't have enough energy. I didn't have... Oh, now we're hitting the 53%. This will hit the guy in our effective range. Maybe it's better to not even bring the new recruits to a wider ganger fight so they can't become zombies. Fuck. There's only me. The zombies getting more armor as time goes on. Just you, bro. Just you. And it's that we're getting less armored as time goes on, see? Oh my fucking god! Susage got back up, so gonna start swinging that hammer again. For the wrong team this time. Oh, that triggered 9 lives. I probably should have hit zombie Susage, huh? Fatigue! Okay, struck down. It's the character development curse, I tell ya. That's just a superstition, okay? Just because every single person that got character development died doesn't mean it's some kind of, like, you'll regret not giving me that +1 resolve. It's just unending. Really wish I didn't have to do this, Zeus. Yes, yes, come into my range. Ooh, actually, if you could leave my range, that'd be great. Ari Shakuba. Uh-oh. Fucking targeting my boy's shield? I hate the world and everything in it. Don't break the helmet, too. Come on, it doesn't have that hotness. Oh good, zombie Wendell killed Ion. Great. I thought it was saying that Wendell got killed. I was very confused. I was like, yeah, turns ago. I'm most surprised the Necromancer didn't get back up yet. They have done things too profane to themselves. They're not getting back up from anything. They have disturbed the natural order too much. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. I think it's the first time I've ever successfully killed a... I would have gotten an achievement if that was the first time. Hey man, welcome to the party. Fortunately, I didn't see your invitation, so you're gonna have to leave. I see what you're saying, but they're also the most omnipresent threat. I don't think I can afford to leave him alive to chop at Jakuba. I get to deal with the risk that he might get back up. I see and respect what you're saying. This battlefield's way too chaotic for me to make those kind of considerations. Guys, we're about to win anyway, so... Motherfuck! Okay, listen, you're right, okay? You're right. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you... No, we gotta run, dog. Although I probably should have switched out his arrows. I remember to switch a big quiver back onto him later, but don't you fucking dare ruin that helmet for me. Niku, remember, body shots only. Oh my god, nothing got up. Now, I know what I was saying before the fight. Oh, my dog! Because the guy who was wielding them died. Never seen that interaction before. Oh, hey, a skull hammer. Oh, man, I wonder which the zombies dropped that. Anyway, obviously not. Obviously no. And I mean, like, $2,000 is nice. $2,000 ain't that nice. And there goes my final reroll. Next one's for keeps. Yeah, I'm good. Bye-bye. We're gonna go up north where they really appreciate the work we do. They don't demand 2 jobs from us for the price of 1. We're gonna go pick some nice elective fights with the undead, you know? Not any of these silly quests. Let's wander into the woods and beat up some zombies. Oh, unless Fellswall's got some good work for us. Then we'll grip from there up to Troggenschnott. Shakakakot. Oh, it's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I don't want this to go on for another stream. Let's not go to the Haunted Grave. It's a silly place. The messenger greets you. Names himself as someone forgettable because you instantly forgot his name. However, his information is quite important. Local noblemen's requested your audience. What's the... He wants me to go back to the exact same place. It's 3 unholds. That seems like a pretty... 2 unholds was like an okay fight. Do unholds count as undead? No, they're like ogres, right? They're like... You know, they got beast feet. Check the feet, fool. Den of Unnamed Horrors. Rattling Bones Crypt. We'll go see what Schnoggenstadt's got, and if they don't got any good jobs for us, we'll consider wandering down to these places. Heading to bed, don't make me flat. You're the only one with that power. Hey! A +1! My man. Nacho's the only non-undead that are technically undead. Interesting. Are they flagged for undead for the purposes of the undead quest? Grave robbers plundering the cemetery, you say? Yeah, okay. I know how this goes. Fuck, shit's expensive out here. Do not need your shirt, thanks. Neat. Alright, alright. Where are we robbing this grave? Ooh. Last time we went here, it didn't go well for us, but... I'm not sure if you ever get a Crisis Quest exclusively with Nachos, though. Probably not. They just don't seem to, like, fit the vibe. I'm actually surprised that Nachos are undead, because they, like, eat, and they bleed. Tombstones fall over as a group of Nashtahas clamber over them. They appear to have something of a feast, a few of them gnawing on the arms and legs, presumably the limbs of your supposed grave robbers. To arms! 9 nachos. Surely at this point in our career we can handle 9 nachos. Do I want to fall back to make use of the terrain, though? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm very hungry, too. I'm gonna go get pad thai the second this stream is over. This is technically where the flag carrier should go, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna try and fall back like another length after we get back here. If the nachos will let us. If they don't cheese us before then. Oh. Oops, I thought I was looking at the wrong guy. They have the same helmet, and it fucks me up. I need all my guys to get unique helmets, please. Okay, we'll have real bowmen take the high ground there, so we'll shift these guys. Okay, so this guy here. Okay. We'll send Niku down here. so high on somebody, Sausage. This guy goes here. This guy's in somebody's way, which is very unfortunate. It's a little cowardly, but we're gonna have to dip back here for a sec. Oh boy, we love a good shot. You're not the size that eats people yet, right? Oh yeah, you are, because this is the first size, this is the second, this is the third. He is, in fact, that fat. I guess we got cover here, so I can just do this. We're all gonna hold in our current positions, though. Let's send Jakaba up here. And somebody can fill this gap. Walk up, no dog yet, because that's just an extra body on the floor. Yeah, come into the kill box. Get triple flanked. Motherfucker. It's alright, we'll leave a snack there to lure him in. Oh yeah, run for me. Go die somewhere else where they can't eat ya. Uh-oh. Not the outcome I was hoping for. That guy fucking motors, man. A guy that size got up there that quick. And then this guy can step forward and block the body so it can't get eaten. Oh, Niku's a killing machine. Murder, She Wrote. Block the feast. I should have stepped even farther forward and blocked that one. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is definitely not what I expected from a raid drop request. Sometimes it's actually guys, but it's almost always zombies. Alright. Surround and spank. We're not gonna bother. Run them down. This one specifically, that guy can leave. Surround and spank are not the last words I would like to hear. That's why we say it. It's demoralizing to the enemy. And also, it depends on what you're into, you know. If you're a kinky motherfucker, that could be exactly what you're looking for your final. If you have to die someday, it might as well be doing what you love. Getting the paddle. I wish there was like an okay, let them flee now button. So I have to wait like 2 turns for him to get off the edge of the map. You just gave Wendell a new piercing? And it's going to get infected. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Hey, a level for somebody. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Take that. We take that. I know you're supposed to take them even when they're 1, but... But look, we're never gonna see a resolve roll that good. Get the fuck out of here. How many more bodies do the undead have to bear? I guess every person who's ever died in history, huh? I guess some of the bodies rotted. Anyone who died in the last 50 years is probably a problem. Hooray! The villagers aren't scoured anymore. And the prices have gone down. We got more teeth than we could ever dream of selling. What do you got in the way of work? Huh? A protection job? Stay around Trogenschnad and protect Walter the Treasurer's firstborn son. A witch? Oh, really? Interesting. I never thought to... Oh, is that what that little symbol is in the town? I've never seen a witch before. Abducted children. Children disappear from the settlement. Distrust and fear rule the streets and are slowly poisoning the community. Alright, so we just gotta hang out here until, like, a witch shows up. Oh, it's gonna be a night battle, isn't it? Zen Man comes up to you. He's arguing his ear with a pinky. He's auguring his ear with a pinky. Hey there, Captain. See any of them saucy broads yet? Hearing this, Magnus comes over. He leans in. Hey! The way I hear it, them hexes are quite the lookers. But that's how they get ya. They fuel you with the charms and they eat your soul. Ha 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 ha. Laughing, Zenman wipes the max on Magnus's garb. I have to go to Grossholes to get my soul then, cause no woman's done beat them to the punch. He explained, I mean, you have to be a historian. He explained the text. He sold his firstborn to a witch, now she's coming to him. Oh, shit. Just gonna be all of my guys against one witch then? Or she's probably gonna bring some zombies, maybe some hexens. We've never fought a hexen before, it could be interesting. Erland whistles and yells out, "We've company." Nice, beautiful company. A licentious-looking woman is approaching the band. She sassays over the ground with ease, one finger playing with her ear, the other pinching a stone hanging over her bulging bosom. You clap the sellswords on the shoulder. That's no ordinary lady. And she's also not that hot, you guys. I know you guys live in a rough world and all you've seen is sweaty men for the last 100 days, but, like, she's very clearly half undead. Just as the words leave your lips, the woman's ample and youthful features shrivel into a patterned gray, and her luxurious hair withers from her pate. We're left with a hag, grinning with nothing but evil intentions. To arms! Keep Oswald safe! I should have drank a potion! Only 6 enemies, huh? Oh, and they're brigands! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No! No, no, no! She's kind of bad now, though. Oh, I have control of Oswald? Okay, well, you get the fuck out of here, man. I've never had control over someone who was joining the fight before. Is there a way to break that, or is he just an enemy now? I guess if we kill the Hex. Niku, looks like you got another mission, bud. Well, now they've thoroughly claimed the high ground. We should probably back out, right? Yeah, we want to be at least one farther away from it. Alright, Niku, your mission, if you choose to accept it, JK, you have to accept it. We gotta break the mind control that's holding somebody hostage. Hopefully she only gets one of those, and she's not about to mind control Niku as he runs down there. Niku, go swing your balls into that woman's head. All three of them. Don't make fun of him for being a mutant freak, okay? It's not his fault. Okay, we'll try and fill in that slot next turn. Oh, it's a werewolf! Hey, Oswald, buddy, you keep keeping on, man. I wonder if that werewolf's gonna try and run around. Oh, she can do it to multiple people. Okay, she missed that time. I'm gonna get Niku over there, and she's immediately gonna fucking charm him. I know how this shit goes. Frenzied direwolf. Charm. Are all the bandits charmed too? Oh. Wait, so are they gonna fuck off when I kill her too? They'll be like, sorry, chums. Didn't mean to cause all this ruckus. I will not shoot my friend in the face. It's tempting. He's got that fucking little smile that makes me want to shoot him in the face, but that's not his fault. He was born looking like that. We're gonna have to weather the storm against our own man. Shit sucks. There's no point in holding the line when they're coming out like this, so let's... This guy's got no weapon. Fuck. Yeah, you can't run away, lady. Shit. Did I send Wendell that far out? That's... Why would I do that? That's psychotic. I know I said there was no point in holding the line here, and there kinda isn't, but... Really rather not hit you, bud. I don't even want to hit your gear. Fuck. I know I'm kind of flanking myself there, but... What else is a guy to do? Oh my fuck off! This is crazy. She can just pierce the heart of our men. I never put his 14 bow back on. Okay, the lady went up this way. Well, boys, we're hunting ladies today. Oh, he's back! He broke the curse! But actually, if you could curse and other guys don't have to look at you anymore, that'd be great. Do it to Wendell instead, please. He's gonna get got by regular wolves or something while he's back there. Struck down, we're good. We're like so good, bro. Yeah, try your worst. Now that we see your true face, that ain't gonna work. Ah! Fuck. Should've went off the dome from the start. Don't need to hit that guy anymore, Susage. Chill. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Oh. That's fine. Oh, he's hexed. No idea what that means, but it's probably a problem. Maybe it's like a stat reduction? I hope it's a stat reduction. Oh, that's fucking sneaky. Fuck, how long's that last for? Oh, she reapplied it. Sneaky little bitch. Nah, fuck it, we go hard. I should have just headshotted. Make a difference now, I guess. Motherfucker, Susage is the one. Oh, he's gonna fucking one-tap somebody with that big fuck-off hammer of his. Okay, but nobody's hexed this time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's the werewolf and the zombie left. We're gonna get out of this with no losses. Crazy talk. Okay, for our first time fighting a hex, that was pretty fun. That's a cool fight. It really changes the dynamic of the battlefield, where like you're protecting your men from yourself. From themselves. We're in a dynamic now. Oh, I could have attacked him. Fucking dumb idiot chud. Please don't kill one of my guys. Okay. So Wendell lost an eye, but like, who cares? Worked hard and high and leveled up. We got some hag hair. Long and brittle strands of grayish hair taken from a hex. The hair is said to have power properties in creating potions and elixirs. Then again, it's also said the hexen keep the genitals of the victims as pets. So information obtained from the peasantry might not be especially reliable. Hey. That's fucking cool. I love some unreliable flavor text.
Oswald runs for your side and the arms of vault to the treasure. The handsman look over the firstborn's shoulders. So it's done then, we're free of the curse. You shrug and respond. You're free of the witches. As pusses his lips and nods. Well, that's good enough. Your payment's over there and the satchels, as much as promised. Alright, we wait till morn. Everything under the sunlight's better. That's what I would say if I was a filthy diurnal. Although in this world, it's definitely true. You're not giving me full value for the brooch. You can go frack yourself. Yay, more people for me to confuse with Nico. We love it. We're gonna take the +4 to the health, I think. Sure. Why is this man of hammer mastery? Oh, because he was using the pole hammer before. Jesus fuck. This guy doesn't even have hammer mastery yet. I gotta change his weapon out. I've been wasting a perk. You're a hybrid. I already got quick hands on you. Cancel. We have to take that. We should take this. And then this is the crapshoot. I guess we'll go. Why do you say it like a slur? You disgusting night person. Damn nocturnals. I don't trust the diurnal, okay? Sorry, y'all. I like you, but liking and trusting is a whole different... The way I see it, a person who's awake during the daytime lives an unexamined life, okay? I've never felt good and healthy after spending time in the sun. It always makes me feel physically ill. The sun wants to kill us. It actively hates us. The earlier in life we realize that, the better. I see a diurnal and step to the other side of the road. I wish. There's way too many of them out there for me to do that. It's a constant assault on my sensibilities. Yeah, I say diurnal with the hard D, so what? Are pikes like the highest tier spear? This is 55 to 80, 30, 125. 60 to 80, 30, 100. Okay, so it's a little worse against armor than the pike is. Or the pike's a little worse against armor than the undud. We could replace the longsword we lost, but like at what cost? At what cost? Plenty of hard D, I see. Anytime you're spending time with me, you're spending time with hard D. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. They got nothing for us in this town. We're heading north. Any minute now, we're gonna end this undead crisis, and I can end the stream and go eat, but... I'm gonna keep going like, no, we're so close to the end. It's gonna be like fucking like 10 p.m. I'm gonna have work in 2 hours. Workbane Company? That seems a little over-specialized, don't you think? What if you have to fight some goblins? What if there's an undead you gotta do battle with? If you were men or if you were undead, I'd think about fighting you, but... Uh-oh. Terrain slow. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. We're so out. Well, let's fill in this little. If you nose fold, you goes fold. I'm gonna fill out this little bit of... Oh, you don't fill out as much map when it's night. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that makes total sense. There we go. Alright. Yay! Wendell's no longer injured. I can't believe he's still alive, if I'm being honest. Oh, hold on. Anyone around here have a training hall? Is there literally only one training hall on the whole map? Okay, okay. There's one up in Heldwork, too. I think we need to refresh some of the recruits' training. The poor lads are struggling. Oppenheim. Destroy the Black Boar Lair. Or... obtain the Staff of Foresight at Grant. Okay, this is probably going to be a zombie fight, so we'll take this fight. A one-skull zombie fight feels good to me. And then... let's see what the taxidermist can do with his witch's hair. Ooh, a cat potion. Ooh! Yeah, okay. Oh, this is showing all the stuff I've made in the past I don't know what the recipe's for anymore. That's neat. Ah, fuck it. Get a little bit of a uniform going on. Aw, these ones aren't paintable. Boo. Alright, that said, though. Niku's about to get fucking fashionable. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that looks so cool in that black coat. Now, anyone in melee range of him is going to get -5 to their resolve. Kind of want to put him back into the middle of the line with that hotness, but we'll hold for now. We'll hold for now. Copenhagen, we're gonna need some repair tools. You got them pretty cheap. Expensive medicine, though. Alright. Well, I accept. Down here to fight some Zim-Zam zombies. Niku be dressed like an edgy OC. The cat of nine tails, the black leather jacket, the wolf cloak, yeah. He's a character from my upcoming isekai anime. Trapped in another world with a band of battle brothers. Oh, I hate them all. His words, not mine. Who needs a hand? You're a crossbow guy, you don't need stats. Charge! Arriving at the ruins, you have some bandits to be footing about. Instead, retreating this war could not have been easier. At last, when you're but that's what you thought before a throng of armored undead emerged, yelling about the false king, demanding your head in the platter. To arms. That time I got transported to a world where if you do anything notable, you die horrifically. Oh my god, just trying to be a background character for as long as you can. Wait, that's actually a great plot. Unironically would watch that show. Isekai protagonist is trying his best to not become famous. I guess that's the plot of the Receptionist anime, now that I think of it. Something stupid like I solo the dungeon so that I can get off from work on time. Oh god. I don't think that one's isekai though. I think that one's just a native fantasy. One of those isekai coded ones though. That's like technically not isekai, but like shut up, you know what it is. Imagine the villain knows in the story and he's looking for your guys with the weird hair. Okay, that can't be done without hairspray. You're clearly the protagonist. Shields up, boys. We'll weather this storm. Oh, look at this guy coming head exposed. We love exposed men. Probably should have shielded up, but eh. Hey, he shielded against us. And it won't help him at all. Okay, good. No, we were conserving energy. Clearly didn't need it. Alright, this is a pretty awesome lock for us, actually. Niku's gonna fucking obliterate this thing. I like fighting the skeletons more than the zombies, because like the skeletons are more dangerous as individuals, but at least they don't get the fuck back up. At least I know that I'm controlling the battlefield. Probably should have like checked around. Who wears all black, pretends to be a lone wolf with a secret heart of gold. That's him! Sick 'em, boys! Alright. Niku turn. Oh yeah, a rain of blows. You thought it was rain and water? Well, it is, but it's also rain and steel. Low tier skeletons are made of paper and naked half the time. Yeah. Legionaries are scary, but auxiliaries we don't give a fuck about. Except when their helmets perfectly catch my arrows. You know what? We're going through that shield. Not like we want that garbage. We'll take the weapon repair kits instead, thanks. Thanks to the bastard. I wonder if the bastard child who's picking up loot for us has lost his daddy yet. Surely we've cycled through enough of our men that the one that fathered him is dead, right? Oh, he cute. He thinks his shield's gonna help. Yeah, okay. It's gonna make Niku getting there a little harder, but... might not even need him there anyway. Let's take a risk to get a better position. Fuck. Should have checked the turn order before I did that. Alright. Have a good sleep. It's sad that the campaign's gonna end without you, but if you can't go on, then you can't go on. Who knows? We'll end up, fucking another 100 battles. The fighting over, you look over your attackers. They're shelled with an army you don't recognize. We're not tries to pry one of the corpses out of its helm, but to no avail. He looks incredulously at the body. It's like it's just stuck there. A part of him or something. Tell the men to gear up and get ready to turn to Albrecht the Younger. No matter who these men are, you're out here to get the Staff of Foresight, and that part is done. Now it's time to get paid. Is it only minute? Oh, I guess the time change must have happened here, but not there. Because 6 used to be midnight for you, but now it's almost 7. It's nice at least that you guys get me a little bit earlier. God, my psycho sleep schedule, though. I ended up making all my viewers European. Copenhagen's in high spirits. They better be. Paying 330 gold for the fight of a lifetime. Hey! Walking corpses shambling about in rags. The graveyards of every hamlet soon begin to vomit them up. It was only the beginning. Ancient legions from an age-long past awoke. Never tiring, never fearful, they marched on like a cold machine, ever forward. They conquered the known world once, and they may well have done so again, were it not for the tightly banded of mercenaries. Dead man marching, walking bones in foreign armor, things not from this world. I never thought I'd see such horrors, but we prevailed. Avas al-Sabag exclaims, holding high his weapon, as if to signal a charge. +1 reroll. Unfortunately, it's not going to get used, because it looks like the brass bellards prevailed against this enemy. Who would stand against us now? Who, indeed? The world of men is saved. For now. But there's going to be another event that pops up and says, like, the endgame crisis is over. Retire, right? Let's just walk up the road to Helborg a little bit and see what pops. Either way, it looks like we prevailed over this endgame crisis that's snuck in. And it looks like the tale of the Brass Bellends is coming to a close. I think for the next Battle Brothers stream, I'm going to set a goal that isn't just finish the... Because last time we did 2 endgame crises. This time we did 1 endgame crisis. Next time we should set like a grand ambition for ourselves. You take a nap. Blackness. Darkness. All what a dream should be, save for one small fact. You know you're in it. Standing in the void like a lost thought, a voice breaks over you, dripping down from all sides, as though you were in the very mouth that produced it. Why do you forsake us, Emperor? You spin about, or at least you think you do. There is nothing around which to base even the faintest of movements. You promised me, don't you remember? You said it would be okay if it all fell apart. You said you had a plan. That you had made a deal with that ugly, ugly man. What happened? I was not the chosen one. You raise your voice. I am not the chosen one. Before the admission even clears the air, she begins sobbing. Her words burst through the weeps like hiccuped honesty. I know. I did not wish to admit it, but I know. The Empire dies with us. Sileth Thaefnia, my Emperor. Emperor echoes. Fainter by the repeat, until you are left with darkness and silence. You wake. A rough wind bends the tent, curling the leather and rolling tides across the ceiling. Faint candlelight flicks and dashes of darkness and lights all the same. Niku Karstan is there, watching you, shadows crossing back and forth across his chest. He shifts on his feet, an uneasy look on his face. Who are you talking to? Rolling out of bed, you put your boots to the ground. Want to be sure of this reality before you dare parlay with it. Dirt rustles and crunches beneath your feet. You answer. I'm not sure. I think the invasion is over. The mercenary nods and turns a hand to the tent entrance. Aye, that's why I'm here. No one messenger arrived just a minute ago. Says the undead have ceased to rip upon the ground. The scribes believe it is over. Are you alright, sir? Rub your head. Is it time to retire? What can you make of this world now that you know what you do? Shall either go live with the rest of your days in peace, or shall I damn it all and command the Brass Bellends to further glory? it's time to retire from mercenary life. You thought you understood the cruelties of the world. When you took over the brass bells, you believed you could always be leading the richest of renown. Dead men coming up out of their graves is the way of defeating that sort of naivety. But you were quick to adapt, earnestly seeking out contracts that would pay most to deal with this bizarre and surreal threat. The Undead hordes were eventually beaten back to whence they came. Crowns, honor, prestige, they had all been earned. Decided to retire, leaving the company in the trust of its best men. Moreover, the deserter continued fighting for the brass bellens, ever striving to redeem his name. What has it that during a brutal fight with the orcs, he'd have headfirst into a crowd of greenskins, surfing across the top of their shocked heads. His heroism rallied the men to an incredible victory, instead of his days getting toasted in every bar he enters. You did not expect the historian Wendell to stay in the company forever. He eventually left, and instead he took with him a large trove of scrolls. As it turns out, he's applying a list of the brass bellens' achievements. He created a codex of all its accomplishments, enshrining the name of the mercenaries' history books for generations to see, if they learned something from your doings. You spend your days flirting with the neighbor. She's married, but that's what makes it fun. The constable comes by to speak to you about your newfound proclivities. This is about the height of the drama in your life now. It isn't dodging orcs or putting undead souls back in the grave. It's a unique sense of fun. You don't miss the old life at all. Instead, you happily sit back and hear of the brass bellens' successes. Another Battle Bros campaign in the book. A little shorter than the last one, but we'll make up for it with a long one next time. I don't know if next time if we're doing an Iron Man, or if we're doing this Bronze Man thing again, or if we're just doing a regular campaign. I don't know. I'll talk to the people over time. I'll figure out what we want to do for the next campaign. Maybe in a couple months we come back. I'm going to be playing... the game I played yesterday, Alex. Jesus Christ. Stalker. Tomorrow I'll be playing Stalker. Clear Sky. We're going to be going as far through that game as we can in the week to come. On the 26th, I'm going to start streaming Lumen Tale the day it comes out. Unless I get into the creator program, manage to get it a little early. And other than that, don't know what I'm going to play to fill the gap. Might see if my friend DJ wants to play a game or two. I don't know. Stick around, I'll come up with new plans next week. Until then, thanks for giving this tiny little channel a chance. Every minute of your time you give to this tiny little stream is a chance for it to grow and spread into something more. And I appreciate every single one of you giving me your precious time. Because what is more precious than time in this world? Nothing, I say. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now and see about raiding out and Twitch. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Oh my god, the YouTube numbers were great this stream. My goodness, guys. Wow, 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 wow. I've got the best community on the whole internet. It's small, but we're growing every day.